our our normal wrestling conversation right now in chat. That's what most people don't get. Let me see if I
The
can.
title on it. What should I make the title?
Let me.
Talk. I'm gonna just put talk ish. Zoo. There we go. And then let me remove this.
Summer, are your friendly raccoons back?
Nah, it's raining. They wouldn't be out anyway. I'm fucking aggravated because I gotta go one building to the next building. Fucking, they don't have stuff over there. They're supposed to keep stuff stocked over there, so I don't have to run back and forth to 2 fucking buildings. Aggravated. Sorry. Fucking, just want an easy night. Just want to get that. Go home. Simple.
Why's everybody talking about Bruno?
Summer, there is no such thing in life as easy. We both know this.
Yeah, especially when it comes to me. God damn. She's like, dude, what the fuck? I'm not remopping this floor. I don't give a fuck.
Hey.
Hey, Thomas.
What up?
Yeah, hello.
Thomas, hello. I'm talking to Summer and I muted. Summer, I let Wanda and I were talking earlier. I let her know that I have not seen the vegetable that grows in the ground with eyes.
Potato.
I told you, I don't think it's Bruno. I think I said who I thought it was now, actually. 'Cause I was sitting there watching
It's
their
probably
conversation. I'm
Alex.
like, no, it's not. It's Mitchell. I was like, there's no fucking way in hell that can be Bruno.
No,
Conversation
not Bruno.
don't add up.
Nope.
Yeah, hello everybody. How y'all doing?
Thomas, how
Hey,
are
baby.
you doing? I've missed you. I've seen you in chat the last couple of nights, but not on panel. I needed to know you were okay.
Yeah, I'm doing all right. You know, I just I chill out on panel. I actually come into the chat just to show my respect and love for everybody around, and you know, make sure that I hit that like button and get in there. I say hello to everybody, and then I chill for a little bit. But nah, I'm doing better. I'm doing better.
Well, that's
I
good.
like hearing that.
This fucking rain got my back blocked up, dude. This fucking hurts. If anybody would like to volunteer to kick me in my back, I'm pretty sure. I mean, since that's how I got fucked up, because my back got stopped out with steel toe boots.
I'll kick you in
Somebody
the
just kicked me one good time, I'll be
No.
good. It'll go back to normal.
I have a 2.5-year-old that walks on it really well.
Sheesh.
Some of
I
my
need to
back
take a
used to
ticket.
lock. Some of my back used to lock up, and one of the things that in the barracks, when I was in the barracks, when it would lock up to keep the military from finding out my back was locked up, I had the young ladies in the barracks, because we had co-ed barracks back then, and they would walk on my back just like what was that show, Three's Company, where Jack held his back and then Christine was walking on it. Yeah, I used to have them walk on my back.
I agree,
Yeah.
Marshall.
I had him walk on my back even when I wouldn't hurt him.
Alex is a nerd.
Yeah, I do that to my husband. I walk on his back all the time.
Yeah, that's the best. That's the best thing.
Yeah, but see, the thing is, I'm just joking
The
because that'll
best
fuck me up
nuts.
too.
You bust a
Brittany, when
nut
she was
someone
little, she
walks on
used
your
to be able
back.
to do it, but then she got a little bit bigger, and it was like, ugh. It's just it's a theory that I have. I'm just like, this is how my back got fucked up. So if somebody did it, maybe it'll just go back in place. probably not a theory that's going to work. I usually,
Yeah, it's not, because I used to have a theory that anybody I seen in the wheelchair that got hit by a car, that if a car hit them again, that they'd be able to walk. Nah, don't work.
unfortunately.
All I gotta say, does anyone need an extra
Why are
leg?
y'all talking about WWE? You're all slow. Like anybody
Need
watch
an extra
WWE?
what?
Does
Because some people
anybody
like
need an
wrestling. That's
extra?
why.
Me and
Shit,
Mr.
fake needle.
Garrett, we are WWE fans. We love wrestling. Does
Okay.
anybody need
Be
an
nice,
extra
'cause
leg?
it's you.
No,
Yes,
just
Steve's got an extra leg we can borrow.
Yeah, I do. Hey, Garrett, anybody need one?
Not
Not right
tonight,
now,
but
but maybe
we'll
later.
check tomorrow. Yeah, not tonight, but
Right.
we'll check tomorrow.
Just keep it open. You never know when I'm going to have to put a foot in somebody's ass.
You probably wanted to put it up mine here a little bit ago when me and Christine were getting into it.
No, because I mean I understand that the topic is very, you know what I mean. It means a lot to both of us, so I understand. I don't get upset with that, and that's why again I wanted to make it clear the other night. I don't ban people, or I don't I'm my people and shit because of government conversation. That's not why at all, not even close. Because me and AC have been fucking on this panels for years, screaming and yelling at each other, and I don't take that shit personal because we both understand we're passionate. I may not agree with this politics. I think it's a fucking bleh, but I'm sure he feels the same way about some of the shit I say. But I'm still not gonna stop fighting for his right because I strongly and I'm gonna keep saying that, baby, you just as poor as me. So if it affects me, it's gonna affect you too. You may not realize that, but it will.
And Summer, I will say this one thing. If a certain governor runs for president, I might actually vote for the man.
Oh yeah, Andy Bashir is the bizarre baby. He is gonna run.
I might not agree with everything, but a lot of the things he is a very common sense man. Just saying, that's my honest opinion of the man.
And that's why he's been able to have very big success on working with right and left, because he's a common sense person and he knows how to get people to, you know what I'm saying? So, like, yeah, 100%. Just get ready, because now that's a campaign I will be working on. Because Daddy, Uncle Andy is going to save us all from mean old Donald Trump. And I believe that. I do. If he doesn't get into dictatorship before it happens. Andy Bashir is my governor. Best governor in the United States of America.
Who's Andy?
Andy Bashir.
Well, if you don't know who Andy Bashir is, then you ain't gonna know who he is. The governor of Kentucky.
I ain't gonna know who he is if I don't know who he is.
Yeah, if you don't know who he is.
Because you asked me twice who Andy was, and I told you the governor, and then you asked again. So I said,
governor of
probably
who?
don't know if you don't know who he is.
There's plenty of governors.
Right, but you asked who I was talking about, and I told you Andy Bashir twice, 3 times.
I know. I meant the governor of which state?
There you go, Kentucky.
See,
Listen to Thomas giggling back there. That was great, Thomas.
I'm just cracking. I'm trying to restrain. I'm just cracking up. I'm sorry.
That was funny. I can hear him just chuckling back there, and then the chuckles out loud.
That was like a vision of who's on first, who's on second. It's on third.
But
I'm tripping.
Try this again.
But yes, I actually
bitch ass up here, Alex.
But you know, one of the things that came to my mind a long time ago, and I wish it would have happened a long time ago, and I think it probably will happen in the future. I won't be around to see it, but I think the best government that we could have in the United States would be a bipartisan government, either a Republican president or a Democratic vice president, or a Democratic
Well, that's why
president.
I say Andy.
Yeah.
I agree with you 100%. And other than the only reason I say, and he's a Democrat president, but Andy Bashir, which is the governor of Kentucky, is very much known for being able to work on both sides. Like even though he's a Democrat, you know what I mean? Like and he's done amazing things because of that. a lot of people say they'll work on both sides, but when it comes down to it, they're not doing that. You know what I mean? So,
Right.
I mean,
And
but I agree. I think somebody like you were whatever that partisan, whatever the fuck word you just used. But yeah, I agree with that.
Yeah, a bipartisan presidentship, you know, would work, because then this country can come together, because we can't be divided, because we can't say Republicans are messing us up or Democrats are messing us up. We got both of them in office. So who's doing this wrong but the government? You feel me?
but Thomas, the one thing that I love, and some people up here know this, I love learning from history. In George Washington farewell address, he warned the government. He warned all those people that were working for the government not to have parties because of what's happening today. He warned of this.
AC.
Yeah.
AC, I'm not as old as you, so
We
I don't
also
know
had
anything about
slaves.
what George Washington did. So I'm learning right
Thomas,
now. Tell
I
me
don't
more.
know. Some people don't know our own history. I'm just saying. I'm not trying to
George
say you're
Washington
dumb
had
or
No,
anything.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding, man.
All right.
Yeah. Everybody that knows when I come on panel, I'm not really a highly political person at all, but I will discuss.
You're
I
a
don't get deep.
veteran,
I don't get deep.
not political.
No, I don't get deep.
I don't know.
Because what I said on Summer's panel,
What I think about the National Day.
what I said on Summer's panel before is that my situation, whether it's been Democratic or Republican, my situation hasn't changed. I'm still in the same boat I was. So only thing I can hope for is that
You get
something happens that where I think a bipartisan Oval Office would do it. I mean, think about it. They can't divide us no more, because there's one of each that's got the power, and they have to rule together. You know, that's my thoughts.
And I can agree with that.
Because the only way that we've been going on this long is like, for example, with Christine having to go through what she has to go through, Summer shouldn't be having to tend and take care of as many people. We in the USA. I fought for none of this. For none of this. We shouldn't have single women with children out on the streets. We shouldn't have our veterans out on the street. We shouldn't have our disabled out on the street because they got no funding. And when they got no funding, it didn't just start when a Republican came into office. It was there when a Democrat came into office, and none of them made a change. But every year, Congress votes themselves a raise. They get a raise every year.
That actually,
Where's the raise that we get?
Hey,
Thomas,
angry conservative. Do you know that wrestling's fake, right?
Like I
I
said,
do know
I
it's
don't like
correct.
to be political.
Theo, I know wrestling is choreographed, but the injuries, most injuries, not all, but most injuries actually happen. I know it's choreographed, but I still enjoy it.
I know, but
It's
yeah,
and it's an
How do you
I
escape.
can
do that?
tell
How
you
do you
right
like-
now, I was a ring girl. Well, a walkout girl for WWE yet. And I can tell you, yeah, some of those injuries, yeah, it's staged and shit, but they really do get fucking hurt.
Yeah,
I walked
But
The Godfather.
yeah,
No, but I'm just saying,
There was a
like,
wrestler
you
by
said,
the
like,
name of Godfather, and that's who I walked out.
I don't know. I guess I just can't put my brain into like that kind of mode where I'm like, oh, I
Yeah,
think
they
Cena
get
is going to put like
bad.
beat this guy when I know it's not even real. You know what I'm saying? That's
Yeah,
why
but
once
And
I
whether
found out
it's
about the
scripted or
UFC,
not,
I got
Theo, to
into
think that nobody
it.
really gets hurt, that's, you know what I mean? Like, of course people get hurt. You get hurt
I
even when
never
you're
said anybody
wrestling
didn't get
in
hurt.
school. Well, you're not into wrestling that much because people get hurt all the
I'm just
time. I'm
saying
telling
that
you,
it's
I used to walk
staged.
wrestlers out, and I've watched wrestlers get fucked up, hurt.
My neighbor. This goes back into the 70s. My neighbor Lacey. That's all I'm gonna say about her. We used to watch wrestling, and we used to get the magazines way back in the day. And the Figure 4 leg lock came out, and I did that to my neighbor.
You just
Broke his ankle.
whenever I thought wrestling was real,
Broke
I
his
used to
ankle.
jump off my couch.
Because I did that Figure 4 leg lock like I seen it, and that's what I put him in. So I'm telling you, even though, and it broke me when I found out years later, because back then we all thought it was real.
Yeah, when I was a little kid, I thought it was real.
So
My dad was
years later when they said it was
he was
just
sleeping
entertainment, I'm
and-
going like, wait a minute, I broke my neighbor's ankle by doing the same moves and used to get the magazines. And again, I'm talking my age. That was back in the 70s. It was Wrestling Magazine that came out. And you get that bad boy every month.
oh, Thomas, you are showing your age with that one, and
I don't mind showing my
Thomas.
age, bro. Be honest
Yeah,
with
when I was a kid, I thought it was real
you. I'm proud of where I done got to.
too. And
I ain't supposed to be here.
and then I saw UFC, and I was like, okay, this is actual fighting.
But Thomas,
Yes, sir.
Thomas, the thing about Congress hasn't actually had a pay raise in over 15 years.
Nope. You're wrong.
The last pay raise they had was 2009. They
You're
tried
wrong.
to pass one. They tried to pass one into continuous resolution. It did not go through
You're wrong. What happens
because
is
I can actually show you.
no. What you talked about is the public pay raise.
Are you talking about all the perks, the money that they can get if
There's
they live in
there's
DC?
there's a benefit change in Congress every year.
Oh,
The
you're
benefit-
talking
and
about
and the benefit change puts more money into your pocket because
that.
in your benefit change, okay, say you corporate, right? You got your employees, and you paying. Say you got just one employee, for example. Let's just keep it simple, and you paying $790 for the medical for that employee every year. Well, that employee, because of the money that you paying them per hour, ain't really helping them too much. So what you do as a tax write-off, as being a corporate owner, you go ahead and say, all right, I'm gonna give you $990 medical. You just put money in that man's pocket. That's a raise. But it ain't the kind of raise that you used to seeing. Do you understand what I mean by that?
I do, and I would, because they all get a stipend from the American people to decorate, to put furniture in their offices on Capitol Hill and everything else. And that is, you are right about that. Yes.
Well, I appreciate you agreeing with me. It's just that I didn't get this old by being dumb.
I'm not calling. I think you're a very intelligent. You're a very intelligent American. You're a very intelligent man. Believe me, I've said it. I've listened to you have conversations like this.
When I just said I didn't get this intelligent by being dumb, I wouldn't. You got to understand when I talk, I'm not really trying to disrespect or saying that you disrespected me. All I'm doing is just trying to make light. things that are going on that now that we really can't control until we all stand together as one. And that's the problem that we have in this world. We got to get together as one. If it's by block, get a block together, and then that block gets the next block together, then that block gets the main street together, then that main street gets the city together, then that city gets another city, neighboring city to start doing that block by block. Then all of a sudden you got a whole state that's standing for one. I mean, but it's gonna I won't see it in my lifetime. That kind of united at all. I just pray that it happens.
That's why they made the two parties from the beginning, in my opinion, is because that just sets the precedent for, the country to always be divided.
Yes.
If they didn't want us divided, then they would have made it, either one from each party or whatever. They could have done something different, right? And you're absolutely right. I mean, even for the people that believe in the Bible, which I do, we're not made to be alone. We're not made to fight alone. And until it says it in God's word, until the people come together, it will be chaos. So, here we are.
Yeah, and one of the things, Summer, that you touched on is like believing in God, and by me talking, I believe in God. But what it is that I don't believe that I need to go to a
motherfucker.
I don't need to go to a brick and mortar place or a church that's got a big cross on it that wants 10% of my
Right.
pay to make me God worthy. Because I don't go to your church. Now I'm not God worthy. I'm not
I mean, because think about of all the places, even in the Middle East, that they're not allowed to have churches and shit like that. So you know what I mean? Like it's about relationship, not organized religion.
Exactly.
And
Because matter of fact, the Bible says God is within you, and your body is the temple of God. So that means that I'm walking around and God's within me. So why do I need to walk into your building to prove? I ain't got to prove to nobody my belief or what I stand for.
But the Bible also says where two or more are gathered in His name, He's amongst them. So a church service
check this
can
out.
be
Check this
right
out,
here.
AC. Check this out, AC. Where two or more are gathered in His name, right? Two or more are gathered in His name. That means that those two are relying on each other.
Yep.
To believe in God. God's within you. You don't need to rely on anybody else. Now, when you two get together, all it's going to be about is you both already got a belief in God, and we just got a common deal going. Not that you're going to convince me by coming into your building that the way I believe in God is not the way it should be. Nah, can't tell me God is within me, and that's where it's been my whole life. And I come from a family full of pastors, ministers, and even when I was 11, I taught Sunday school teacher. I was a Sunday school teacher for adults, Sunday school. I taught adults about the Bible when I was 11. So I came from a very religious family, and they all knew, the ones that was ordained, when I said that God's within me and I don't believe in the church, not one of them fathered me. My mother, my grandmother, my godmother, none of them. They said, that's you. Because they know that my belief in God is just strong.
And
I just don't need to walk through a door and be fake on Sunday and then be real on Monday, if you know what I mean.
I know exactly what you mean.
You understand what I'm saying?
I do, brother. And that's the thing about it. This is why I love coming over here. I never know where I'm going to get, what kind of conversations I'm going to get into. But like I said, even earlier. I don't put my faith in man. Man, I will let myself down. So as a man, I'm going to let myself down at times. But the thing about it, I know I can trust God. I can trust in what Jesus Christ did on that tree at Calvary. I know what he did for me. And
but you know what, AC, we talking the same thing, except I don't try to enforce it on anybody else. That my belief is my thing. It's my deal. So I can't preach it. I can't preach it to you. I can't preach it to nobody because it's mine and it belongs to me. So everybody wants to go a different path. I mean, there's many roads. There's many roads to one destination.
no, there's not.
Yeah, there's
You
many
believe in the
roads to one
Bible,
destination.
If you believe
There's
in the
many
Bible,
highways that get you to the same place.
there's only one way to get to heaven. Only one, bud.
What's that?
Jesus Christ. I am the way, the truth, and the life. No one comes unto the Father except through me.
Oh,
No
okay.
one gets to heaven.
I like that. I like that.
Nobody gets to heaven unless it's through Christ as your Lord and Savior to get to heaven.
Hey,
That's
watch
the
your mouth.
Bible.
Some people don't believe
Okay,
in God.
now see, AC. See, now this is what I was talking about. I'm telling you, there's many ways to the same goal. And because you think a different way, you automatically gonna tell me my way is wrong. But you notice that when I'm talking to you, I don't tell you your way is wrong. I got my way and you do your way. And I guarantee we'll end up in the same spot if we blessed enough. It's like two cars going down the highway and they trying to outrace each other. And they both get stopped at the same stoplight. Come on. You understand where I'm going with this?
Yeah, but
Whoever made this stop.
So there's no one way. You got one way in your mind. I got another way in my mind.
Can you tell me what way you have in your mind?
We're going to end up in the same place. If not, one of us is going to need an air conditioner, and the other one is just going to be chilling. So and we don't know that yet. So until then, I can't tell you how to go about your life, and you can't tell me how to go about my life. I'm just saying that I understand where you're coming from. I respect that, and respect the way I'm coming from, and we don't have to differ on opinions. We just,
all right.
You know what I'm saying? We just do our own thing. Because whether you go to heaven or hell, this is one thing you're always going to be saying. Whether you go to heaven or hell, you're going to say the same thing. I'm surprised to see you here. You're going to say it to somebody. I'm surprised to see you here. Remember those words when I'm no longer on this earth.
I will.
Right?
I will, but I'm actually going with what even the Greek tells us when it was written. That's what Jesus said. I'm going by what the Bible has taught me.
About the same thing. It's just that we just going about it in a different way. You trying to make me believe what you're saying. I'm not trying to make you believe what I'm saying. I'm saying that we got different ways of going about what we do, and that's all we need. We need to leave it just there. We don't need to convince each other. I ain't trying to convince you about nothing I'm doing at all. So there's no need to preach to each other. You feel me? We don't have to preach to each other. You preach it out there to people that need it. But I'm not one. And you're not one. I'm not going to tell you about how you should be. I'm not God. I can't tell you how you should be. No man can tell me how I should be in my world. Nor do I ever try to tell any man how to be I just tell you about me, and then hopefully you got enough respect that you go, okay, that's you, and then leave it at that. No fire and brimstone. That if you don't do it this way, you going to hell. Right
You
now,
can
I'm not
also not like
worried about
somebody
heaven or
for who
hell.
they are.
I'm not worried about heaven or hell right now. To be honest
You
with
ain't gotta like everybody for who they are. You cannot like people for who they are.
you. Exactly.
Because I was once told, because of me being in recovery, what people think of me is none of my business. And the person that told me that is right. I just try to be a good human being to the best of my ability. Do I screw it up? Yeah, daily. But I love having these discussions. But fellas, I do need to get off of here. I have to get up here in about 7 hours
Oh,
because
okay.
I'm going to be showing congressional hearings that's going on.
Oh, okay. Got you. Got you.
But Summer, Christine, I hope you ladies have a wonderful night. Don't work too hard, Summer, with your last building because we understand. But I am getting off of here because it's been a long day. I've been up since 6 o'clock yesterday morning, and it's almost 1 now.
Oh gosh, yeah. You need some rest. See what happened to me? I just took my Flintstone vitamins just a few minutes ago. So
So all I have to say is, were you a Hulkamaniac? That's all I'm gonna ask.
AC, do you know my dad? My stepdad, but he used to be the trash man for Hulk Hogan when we lived in Florida.
Oh,
It was cool.
believe me, when I was a little kid, I was a Hulkamaniac, and and when he said he took his vitamin before he came up here, I was like, "You sound like Hulk Hogan for there a little bit," but
Have you seen the pictures of him kicking the Twin Towers?
No, I have not seen that, Theo.
It's a bad joke, but it's funny, bro. You look it up sometime. It's if you look up Opie and Anthony, Hulk Hogan Twin Towers, it's hilarious.
But
I am done finally.
Hallelujah.
all right.
Jesus fucking Christ. If I didn't have to
But
go back and forth to get some hives, I would have been done.
But Summer, love ya. Chad, it's been fun. Thomas, I enjoy our conversations. I really do.
AC must respect and love my brother. You know that.
Because it's interesting what I will find over here from time to time because I don't always want to be in an echo chamber. And if you guys want to come and see what Congress actually does with the $174,000 we pay them every year, you can come over to Angry Conservative One and watch some hearings. We got one from the Senate, and I think one from the House tomorrow morning. But yes, they are, and
I'll be
I
sleeping.
know it's all for show.
Sorry.
They're all for show, but it does get interesting at times. Just saying. There are some cat fights, and we know how cat fights go. But yes, Summer, thank you. Christine, thank you. Thomas, Theo, 420. I hope everyone has a wonderful evening, and I am getting off of here.
All right. Get some rest, bro. Get some rest, my man.
Jesus, my fucking back is killing me. I need my heating pad. So what's up, fuckers?
All same old, same old. You know how it goes. You know, I be chilling down in the chat and just shooting it up there. But I figure I'll step up and let y'all hear that I'm still fighting, still doing the same thing. So
Well, that's what's up. That's what's up. Yeah, Wanda, I'm finally.
most of the time I'm listening to the chat because I'm learning, you know, different things that's going on, because I don't pay attention to a lot of things that most people do, but when I hear it on the chat, you know, when I get information from the chat, it's like, oh, okay. So that's what I'm doing. I'm learning. I'm learning.
Well, that's why sometimes, like, we do, like, talk about, like, the political stuff that's going on, even though I know it's boring and shit like that. But, like, sometimes, even if people watch it on TV, sometimes they may not understand. And that's another reason why I won't have an echo chamber, because I want people to hear from both sides. But I think even if they do listen, which most of us are really busy and shit like that, so, you know, you got your own life to go on, and then we hear shit when it comes across breaking news and maybe we don't understand it, or you hear it and you just feel like you need a place to talk about it because you're just like, what the fuck is going on? And something I think that we don't do enough of is talk. You know, I'm a talker. I like to talk, even if it does end up in a screaming match occasionally. You know what I mean? It's still, Jesus, there must have been a bad accident.
Whoa.
Yeah, I see all kinds of cop cars. I'm not going that way, so, but there's a bunch of cop cars, ambulance. I bet somebody got, I think somebody got shot. There's detective cars there. They only come out when people get shot or there's a death, but not because of car accident. Anyway, sorry. But yeah, it's I just think sometimes we just need to be able to talk, and it's okay if you don't agree with each other. You know what I mean? But we can never stop talking. We can never stop sharing ideas. We can never stop learning from each other, and we never can stop fighting for justice or what's right.
Exactly. Yeah, because that's what I was trying to convey to AC. I mean, your thoughts are your thoughts. My thoughts are my thoughts. But I don't need to take my thoughts and they don't have to be yours, and your thoughts don't have to be mine. But we can get along together. So that's the whole thing I was I was trying to convey. I do that with politics. I do that with religion. I do that with life. You know.
Yeah.
Just because I'm not in your boat don't mean that. One of the things that I hate when people say
doesn't mean I'm not
is that if I did it, you can do it too. No.
Right.
No. That's the worst thing.
You can do it, then I can do it twice.
That's the worst thing.
Well, it depends. It depends on how you look at it, because I tell people all the time, if I could pick myself up from my fucking bootstraps from all the shit that I've been through, there's really no excuse for anybody to sit in their fucking sorrow. And that's just how I look at life. Yeah, because if you work hard enough, the only person that's in your way is you. Nobody or nothing else. You are the only thing stopping you.
Exactly. So that's what I mean by that. It's like that another person can't tell you that you can get out of your own head. You have to be able to do that yourself.
That's right.
It's a lot.
I mean, you can tell somebody all day long and you can walk with them, but at the end of the day, they can only get out of their head. They can only get sober.
Yeah.
You can bring a horse to water, but you can't make it drink.
Or you can make it drink, but you might drown it.
That's what my uncle always says. He said you can bring a horse to water, but you can't make it drink.
So that's where the compassion and empathy comes from, because you're running to people that are not as strong as you, and you tell them, "Hey, I'm doing this. You can do it too." No, but you got to have that compassion, empathy. Know that maybe they're not as strong.
Right.
That's where you hold on to them.
Greetings and salutations.
What's up, Benny?
Salute. Hey, listen, one time a horse took me to the water. He made me drink the damn shit. No, horse. No. He said it's tit for tat. I says, I don't play the.
I don't think cats have a problem with that.
I play tits for tits for tat.
A
Did it-
horse brought
did
a
it-
cat to water.
It is the only reason why the horse took you to the water and made you drink because he wasn't sure if the water was poisonous or not.
That's right. He took me to the water.
He made you drink first.
River. He made me drink the river of water.
Because he said, either I'm going to get this mug off my back or either he's going to be riding with me for a little bit longer.
That's it. This section of the show is sponsored by Mug Root Beer. Get yours today when you're floating down and floating.
What the?
When you're floating down the river. You guys know how to
Crazy
float.
as
Who
hell.
doesn't float here? I love fucking floating. If you don't know what I'm talking about, you gotta know. Floating. It's not an old breakdancing move, you pricks.
Hey. You talking about a root beer?
Nah, you get in a fucking tube,
Root beer float?
you fill it with a fucking beer with your buddies, and you fucking go down a river, and you don't remember by the time you get to the end of the river.
Oh, I saw that movie.
You float.
The canoe or whatever.
Some people mistake it as stroking, which are cool. Sometimes they stroke while they float. Yeah, well, hey, get in where you fit in on the canoes, you know.
Oh, gosh. The only thing that came to my mind, Vinny, when you
Stroke
when
while you
said
float.
when you said that was that movie Deliverance.
I gotta let my dog in.
I'll make you squeal like a pig.
I want you to squeal like a piggy. You boy. That's right, I'm talking to you. You squeal like a piggy.
Hmm.
That's
That
why
was a-
I'm even
That
afraid
was
to
a
go
trippy,
into
that was
the
a trippy
Piggly.
movie.
You know, Thomas, sometimes I go into the Piggly Wiggly or right? I'm in the Piggly Wiggly. And sometimes I say, squeal, Vinny Pots and Pan. I go, oh, damn. Squeal like a piggy in the Piggly Wiggly. I was squealing like a piggy in the Piggly Wiggly all in a Wednesday morning. Yeah.
Well, did I tell you what happened to me? Did I tell you what happened to me on Thanksgiving last year?
What happened?
I went hunting and shot my first turkey
Good for you.
Cool.
Yeah, I hope you ate
and
it.
I got arrested right away. It
Uh-oh.
was in the frozen food aisle.
Ha!
Okay. I forgot. You know what? I stepped on it anyway because I forgot he was telling a joke. I thought he was telling me a real story. I got lost in the tapestry of life and fun.
Life and fun.
They
How
got the snow plows back out. It's all rain right now, but tomorrow while I'm doing outreach, I'm supposed to be doing it in snow. Woohoo! It's gonna be so much fun.
No, another
I feel so
snowstorm
happy.
coming.
Well, we got 2 inches this morning, but then it started raining, and so it melted pretty. I mean, we still have some on the ground, but not a lot at all. You can see the grass.
You gotta get the bread
And so
milk.
now I just passed a snow plow, and I'm like, what the fuck is he doing out here? There ain't no ice or anything. You know what I mean? Like the snow's all gone because of the rain. But then I looked and it says, guess what, sucker? You're getting more snow, bitch.
Yeah, we just got
And I said to Mother
buried here
Nature,
2
I love
days
you,
ago.
but fuck you. Huh?
We got buried here 2 days ago.
Oh, yeah, no.
Summer, we can make
the
that a
good
hit.
thing is, and another, let's see, it's almost the end of February. Well, it's the middle of February. By the end of February, in the beginning of March, we'll start getting our springtime around, and then boom, bow, chicka, bow, wow. Time for
I
the
like
cute
that saying,
flow.
Summer.
All right,
I
cool.
love you, but fuck you.
That's
love
right.
that
I
song.
love you, but fuck you.
Listen, we're gonna make it into a song. I love you.
That's right.
I really love you. I love you so much that I want to say to you, fuck you. Fucker, 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 fucker you. Fucker you. How about that? How about that? Take that. Take that. Take that on the fly, you pricks.
All right.
Take that, Mother Nature.
Not you guys.
All right, Vinny. I just wrote those lyrics down. I'm gonna try to compose something by tomorrow, and I'll
All
get
right.
it back to you.
Maybe add a little to it. Maybe that might.
Yeah,
I
I'm
don't
gonna
know.
do a little something to it.
Do a little something. Put a little of this, a little of that, a dollop of this, a dollop of that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
A
Right?
dollar for what?
And whatever tickles your fancy, Theo.
A Daisy Dollop.
That's how you should view
No,
life, Theo.
some shit costs more than $1.
Theo, life is a dollop. Get what you like as a dollop.
Well,
And don't take the dollop.
$50.
Theo, I want to tell you, son. Don't take the dollops that you don't like. The problem in life, Theo, is people are taking dollops and they don't like them dollops, but they take them anyway. And I scratch my head, why you take a dollop when you don't like the dollop? And he says, well, $1 will do you. And I said, no, not this Vinny Pots and Pans ain't going to do me $1. I says, I got to like my dollops. I want my dollops. When I take my dollops, I savor it and eat it slow. You guys, and enjoy my dollop. You guys, I kick away. I kung fu. I Heisman Trophy like all the bad dollops trying to come my way. Bad dollop, get away from my pots and pans. I say, get away. And then I just go for the good dollop. So Theo, life is all a dollop. Just choose wisely. And with that choose wisely moment, this sponsor of the show, sponsored by Parliament Cigarettes. Great for union break.
What in the
All
fuck are you
spring,
talking
all
about?
year round. Thank you.
What are you talking about?
Gosh, Vinny. Man, the only thing I gotta say to you is the power of Christ compels you. The power of Christ. We gotta get rid of that demon. The power of Christ compels you.
Pat.
That's Angel, not me.
No,
I'm
that
the real
was for Vinny.
man.
Vinny took me back to The Exorcist.
Jerk.
Chicka bow wow.
The summer, does the snow melt pretty quick around there?
Yeah, we don't normally get a whole lot of snow. Like we're on the board, like we're kind of in the south, so we don't usually get a lot of snow. What we do get is we get a lot of the Arctic air, like from Canada and stuff like that. So we're used to freezing shit, but like
Right.
all the snow, we don't normally get that. But we got a lot this year, a lot more than we usually do.
Yeah, out here I'm getting worried because we just had the serious snowstorm, and that's been our first one the whole winter. When last year we got buried. You couldn't go nowhere. This
Okay.
year we just had that one snowstorm, and the temperatures is not allowing it to melt, so you got miles of snow all over the place, but I'm just hoping we make it through it.
Yeah, they're definitely getting the roads ready because I see more plow trucks. It gets like we got a little bit over a foot in the last snow, and we don't ever get that much. We might get a couple inches, and that's about it. You know what I mean? Like what we got today is normally what we get. We get like
okay.
an inch or two, and then it's done and over with. You know what I mean? But it turned into rain, and then tomorrow it's going to start snowing again a little bit during outreach, and then it's going to start raining again, and then it's tornado season. Once we get done with this, in about 2 or 3 weeks, we got to get ready for tornado season, and they're already been spowering up, so
Oh gosh.
should be fine.
Just one thing after
Yeah.
another, right?
I'm gonna chase one.
I'm used to it. We have them all the time. I was serving outreach one time, and the lab is still, I don't know where the fuck it is, and it's like a summer ago or whatever. But anyway, I was on outreach, and we were getting ready, and I was waiting on my team, and my team's like, it's storming and everything. It's hard to get down there. We're on our way. And my 2 Otis kids, Giovanni and Bella, they used to do outreach with me all the time. And they were like, Mom, we're both off work today. Can we go on outreach with you? So I'm like, yeah, come on. So we go downtown, and then we're right at, or which you can see Indiana from there. and some clouds start coming over, and I was like, that looks like a fucking funnel cloud, dude. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, is there even supposed to be a tornado today? And next thing you know, that fucking funnel cloud said, and then went down and hit like 2 streets from where we were. But we could still feel all the wind and everything, because you should have seen me. I was trying to throw, the lady that brings the lunches had just brought all the lunches. And in the summertime, we serve anywhere from 300 to 500 people every time we go out. So it was a hot fucking mess trying to throw all this food in the car. And I was throwing food underneath the car because I was just like, I just don't want it to get wet. It was a mess. It was a mess. But we made it. We were fine. But 2 streets over, it was like a F2. It wasn't that big tornado or nothing, but it still fucked some shit up.
Yeah, tornadoes are strange. Because
yeah, now I can say that I have served in sleet, snow, rain, and tornadoes.
Well, no hurricanes yet?
No, well, I was at the concert when Louder in Life when the hurricanes happened.
Bugs.
Whoa.
Yeah, they canceled Friday. Me and Katrina went Thursday. Then we made it in the parking lot Friday because we were crazy. We're like, maybe they'll still let us go. And I mean, it was a hurricane, so they were like, nah, we're gonna have to cancel the concert for the day. And then the next day we went back. I mean, it rained and shit the whole time. It was super muddy, but we didn't give a fuck. We still rocked out. It was still fun.
Wait a minute, is that the concert that you was at there where you was filming and you walked away and then you couldn't figure out how to get back to where you came from?
No, that's the redneck. That was the redneck thing that I went to.
Oh.
Yeah. That's where I'll be at next weekend.
Oh, okay.
I think it's next weekend. The 22nd is when we'll be in Knoxville. So
yeah, because you were just traveling, and then you said, "Oh, I better go back." Then you said, "Whoa!" But you made it back though.
I might have got lost at the music festival too. I get lost everywhere I go because I just see, especially if I'm live, I'd be talking to you guys and I'm just walking around, and then next thing you know, I'm like, fuck, where am I at? And then, I never know a stranger. So I'm like, hey, do y'all know where the fuck this is? And they're like, yeah, that way. And then it's always an adventure with me. I promise you. And you can ask Katrina and anybody that knows me in real life. It's a huge adventure to be my friend because I'm a fucking mess.
No, that was pretty chill. That was pretty chill. All that mud, that was like going like, whoa, all that mud.
Yeah, there was a lot of mud, and I wear my rain boots. Like I have UGG rain boots. Like I'll spend money on rain boots because I'm outside so much. You know what I mean? And even like tonight, it's raining everywhere, and I do not like my feet to be wet at all. So I'll spend a couple $100, well, a little bit over $100 on some rain boots to make sure my feet stay protected. All I'm praying for is that because this fucking somehow. What are you doing, dude? What I'm praying for, and this is what I would like everybody to join me in prayer that believes in it or good energy, whatever. Last week we went out and I had a pretty serious OD on my hands. We had some really bad dope going around, and since then we've had a lot of ODs. So I'm just hoping tomorrow that everybody's safe when we go out because that was a lot.
All right, prayers heading that way.
Yeah. I can always tell when a bad batch is going around because shit, the other day I was out and about and we had to stop and fucking Narcan somebody. You can always tell when a bad batch is going on, what is going around because, I mean, it'll just look like Zombieville and it's so fucking sad. But there's, just got to love people where they're at and be there to help them, you know what I mean? Like, and hope they make it through it.
Yeah, exactly. Because the same thing is happening out here. Because a lot of the meth that's heading to every other state is coming out of Idaho now, and it's being cut so hard. We got overdoses happening big time.
Yeah.
Out here.
Well, there's new shit that's hitting the streets too. There's already been shit that Trick or whatever it's called, it eats you from the inside out. That shit's fucking mind blowing to watch. I've never seen nothing like that in my life. Sit there and watch that kind of shit. But there's something else. There's like another thing that's coming out that, there's dope out now that the Narcan don't even touch it. I mean, I'll be honest with you. Even last time, I had to do 3 Narcans. It ended up being 2, but normally I would just, and I have the 400 milligram, which is a pretty big dose of Narcan.
Yeah.
And so usually it would only take me 1 or maybe 2, and then after when they pop up, you know what I mean? But it took me a while to get him. It scares me because it's like whenever they make something to counteract all this shit, then, you know, and I get it. Like, I mean, I was in the game for a long time. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's a cat and mouse game, and it always will be. There's
Right.
always going to be good and evil. There's always going to be, you know what I'm saying, people that got to hustle because that's all they can do. I'm not, you know, it is what it is. But the shit that's coming out nowadays, it's crazy, dude, because if it's not eating you up from the inside out, if it's not, you know, the Narcan barely touches it. And then there's new dope that's on its way here. It's out by, like, out west and shit like that, that Narcan and shit don't even do nothing to it. And it's, you know, it's 10 times stronger than fentanyl. And that shit's scary as fuck, man.
Wow. Whoa.
I mean, it was already bad enough with fentanyl. You have to be careful because, like, I mean, the fentanyl's so bad right now that and it's been this way for a while, but it's gotten worse, that even if you touch something that has fentanyl on it, you can overdose.
Exactly.
You is like me helping, like the guy that I helped last week, which we're supposed to put gloves on and all this other shit, but I don't do all that, man. I just get in and fucking help. But if if he'd have had something on, you know, like around and I touched it, shit, I could have fucking went out, but I don't give a shit because I'm still gonna help.
Yeah, I remember a year and a half ago. Yeah, it was about a year and a half ago and stuff like that, where because of people around here being so pissed off at the police that they started coating dollar bills and fentanyl, because where I live at is a big sheltered community. It's like, you know, it's all homeless. It's like we all suffering from the same.
Well,
You know
they
what I
told
mean?
people since fentanyl came out that you have to hit the cops. Like, the cops will be off of it all the time, whether they're doing it intentionally, which I don't know if they're doing it intentionally, but I will say, I mean, shit. I mean, even when I snorted cocaine back in the day, I used to use $100 bill all the time. You know what I mean? I wasn't doing it intentionally to hurt anybody, but I mean, now that I think about it, God forbid if anything was ever on that and somebody touched it, they would probably OD.
Well, yeah, because see, they was doing it to get back at the cops, because the cops come around, they're doing a sweep through the alley, and they're getting everybody out of there and stuff like that. They confiscate. The cops will pick up the money, you know, but it was affecting everybody else. So it's like,
Yeah, I mean,
we all homeless, and we see like a $5 bill on the ground. Come on, we're gonna pick it up, but it turned out to be it was coated.
yeah.
Then your ass is,
Yeah,
ass
I
is
mean,
crazy.
it is, you know, I mean, it's a fucked up world we live in, and it ain't gonna do nothing but get worse. So,
Yep.
sad to say, but it is what it is. It is what it is.
Yeah, but I think it's people like you, your generation. People like you is gonna make it better. I won't be allowed to see it, but I just got that feeling.
Yeah, we're trying, but I'm gonna
The
tell you
stuff-
right now,
the stuff that you do, and there's people just like you. There's people just like you in every state, every city.
Yeah,
Damn near
100%.
every
There's all
time.
kinds of little summers out here that's crazy enough to think we could change the world, but I'll be honest with you, like, I've been doing this work for a long time, and it hasn't been until here recently that I've questioned whether what I do makes a difference or not.
Well,
And I know it
does-
does, so I don't need that lecture. But it's just, my point being is, it's just shit's gotten so much worse, dude. Like, it's gotten so much fucking worse. All the way, not just the drugs, not just the
Right.
corruption. You know what I'm saying? Like, just everything, the homelessness, the murders, the kidnapping, the rapes, everything is just, it's fucking insane.
But you know, one of the things is that don't concentrate on trying to change the world. Concentrate on
I
trying to
don't.
change where you at.
Well, what
It'll
I don't
spread.
even try that.
It'll spread like a
I'll be
disease.
honest with you, Thomas. I don't do that either. I don't do that. I don't try to change. My goal is not to change the community. My goal is to help somebody's worst day in that moment. That's what it is now. It used to be I think I could change the world. Then I thought, well, I'm crazy enough to change my community. I don't think that anymore. I think that I can help somebody in their moment on their worst day, and that's it. That's all I can do.
That's the
And
change.
that's okay.
That's the change that we need, though. That's the change that we need. It took one person to take me off the street. Not a whole group. It took one person to take me off the street and put me in the right direction. You know,
It
wasn't
took
a whole
you. It
group of
just took
people that
somebody
came
loving
after
you
me.
enough so you
One
knew how to
person.
love yourself. You did it. You just so you know this. The person helped you and they loved you enough so till you could see that you're good, you know, you deserve this kind of stuff. But at the end of the day, I get what you're saying, but I want you to understand you got you off the streets. You just had God put loving people around you to help you, but you got you off the streets. Remember that.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I know. I'm my mother's son. I'm stronger than ever.
That's right. That's right, baby. Well, that's I was saying. I mean, and that's why people always like, "Oh, Summer, you're humble." No, it's not about being humble. It's just like how dare I? I just come and help in the moments. You know what I mean? But like even with me, like when I was going through my shit, you know what I'm saying? So many people came across and tried to help me, and I was angry. I was all these different things. I pushed people away, whatever. But thank goodness, eventually, because certain people didn't give up on me, my husband being one of them. Now I am who I am. Well, I've always been who I am, but now I know my purpose. You know what I mean? Because even in the chaos, like all bullshit aside, even in the chaos, which was kind of funny because like I beat a bitch, like I would do stupid shit. You know what I'm saying? Get into it with people or whatever. And that's why I think it's hilarious when people are so shocked that I'm the person that's going to be like, you know what? I get that people have done bad things. I get that people have, whatever. But like, I don't give up on fucking people. I don't. There was a man that fucking stalked me and he had all kinds of people that fucking helped him. Shit, the fucking females around him, I helped him. Hell, I even tried to get his friends to help him. You know what I mean? Like I'm just the type of person because I could sit here and be, I would tell people, I'm like, dude, stop fucking feeding his ego. Stop fucking telling him shit's cool. Stop this shit. Because what you don't see you're doing is you're putting this shit in his head and he is destroying his fucking life. I'm going to get over what he's doing to me. I'm going to survive what he's doing to me because, baby, you ain't shit compared to what I've been through. But you're going to destroy your own life. And he did. He fucking lost his home. He lost his businesses. He lost everything. And he's still sitting in fucking jail. And now he's there because of his own demise. But he's there because people on the internet and all these people would sit there for years and just tell him, yeah, that's right. You're doing right. And no, dude. I'm enough to be like, motherfucker, get some help. You've had trauma. You need, dude, I helped those. Even the girl that I used to be friends with that did my hair, that bitch was his sidekick. She did all kinds of shit to me. I was friends with her until she, now she stabbed me in my back because that's what snakes do. But I give people chances, dude. I can't change who I am because somebody fucked me over. Like if that was the case, I've been getting fucked up since I was 5, dude. I should hate the whole fucking world. I should hate every goddamn body, and including God. And at one point in time in my life, I did. What rightfully so. And I used that excuse to be an evil bitch. And now I'm just like, I can't live like that, man. There's a reason why I'm here. There's a reason why, all of us are here. And I'm just glad that I know now it is I can help people with the shit that I've been through. I'm not perfect. I'm going to make mistakes. I'm ignorant as fuck. You know what I mean? But I got a good heart and all that. And I believe all of us do. I believe that life circumstances and sometimes things happen and, just whatever, dude. But I'm just not one. So throughout this journey of being friends with me, throughout this journey of being subscribed to my page, understand I'm going to do some shit that don't make no fucking sense to anybody. But I don't need it to make sense to any of you all because I know it makes sense. So I just know ahead of time. I don't give up on people, even if I get mad at them, even if I cuss them out, even if I should punch them in the fucking face. I'm still not gonna give up on them. They deserve it. We all deserve it. We all deserve to be happy and free of the bullshit. So I can't.
You know what? Your way of thinking, it bothers me. You know why?
I don't know.
It bothers me because it's true facts. Be honest with
Well,
you,
I mean,
because that's the way I think, and it's kind of weird because I can tell you better than I can show you, and sometimes I can show you better than I can tell you. But
well,
I do
I
have
can
a
definitely show
compassionate
you
heart.
better. I can definitely show you better than I can tell you because my mouth is ignorant, my patience is thin, and I deal with a lot of shit, so I just don't have time. Like I lead in a lot of tough love, so I'm not gonna sit here and act like. I mean, the people that I help and shit will tell you, look, Miss Summer will get in my motherfucking ass, and I will, in a heartbeat because sometimes you need somebody to be like, I love you, but sometimes you need somebody to be like, you know what? I get that everybody thinks you ain't shit. Because guess what? People think I ain't shit. To this day, people will always see me as nothing but a gang banging, drug dealing whore. There's tons of people in this world that's what they will ever see me as. It don't matter how many awards I get. It don't matter how many good deeds I do. It don't matter on any of that. I'm always, in their eyes, gonna be a piece of shit. And you know what? That's cool. I don't care. I still love them too.
Yeah, it don't really matter. Because I'm a firm believer. I don't give a shit about what anybody thinks about me.
100. That's exactly. Sorry, Thomas. I didn't mean to interrupt you. Yes,
No, you
David.
didn't.
That's what I was trying to think of. I could not think of the name of it. Carfentanil. And actually, because we have that here in Louisville, that shit is no fucking joke. I watched one of my outreach workers OD on that. Not on purpose. We were helping somebody, and she moved something out of the way, and it got in her bloodstream, and it almost fucking killed her. But there's even stuff worse than carfentanil right now. There's shit out there because the Narcan barely touches that carb. I mean, it don't do shit really, to be all the way real with you. If you have the injection kind, sometimes I've seen it work. If you do a couple of them, and because the injections get into the bloodstream a little bit faster, in my mind, I guess I don't really know if that's true or not, but that's what I think.
Right.
But there's shit out there that's even worse. Yep, the elephant tranquilizer, that shit ain't no joke. I remember back in the day
Yes.
when I used to
Oh,
party.
yeah.
I've always been more of a party girl, right? Like I never did heroin, I never did meth, I never did any of that shit. I've done cocaine, I've done ecstasy a lot. We used to do Special K back in the day, and that's a horse tranquilizer.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And I'm just like, hey, what? How am I fucking even be able to walk one foot in front of the other? You know what I mean? Because I was a rave girl. So rave girls, they like to party, but I don't know how I survived it. I know I OD'd a bunch of fucking times. You know what I mean? But the shit that I think about the shit nowadays, that elephant tranquilizer, dude, that horse Special K used to fuck me up. Like you could do just an itty bitty bit. And I just remember just being like all types of fucked up, right? And I'm just glad that I don't do any of that shit anymore. But like that elephant tranquilizer, oh, that shit, there's no way. That shit breathe on me would fucking kill me. You know what I mean? Like it's super,
Yeah.
super strong because horse tranquilizer, they used to break into the veterinarians, and this happened all around America. They would break in and into the veterinarians and steal all that shit. That's one
Yeah.
reason why so many veterinarians took such a big, put a lot of money into their security and locking that shit up because people were holding fucking places like hostage to try to get that shit. That shit was nuts. And so now you think about this, and that shit that eats you from the inside out, that shit's mind blowing to me. I've watched numerous of people that has happened to. I've had a lot of people right now. I'm dealing because it's wintertime, so we're dealing with a lot of amputations through the feet and stuff like that because of frostbite.
Right.
But in the summertime and shit like that, I'm dealing with a lot of amputees of the arms, right? And this happens all year around, but a lot in the winter and the summertime, because they're shooting up this dope, and this dope is literally eating them. I mean, like it's fucked up, dude. It's mind blowing.
Yes.
But, and I always say, like, if we could fix recovery and everything's great, don't get me wrong. Recovery is a beautiful thing, and some places work amazing. And sometimes it takes people fucking 50 times before they get it. And you know what? I'm one of those people that says, hey, I'll walk with you in your first meeting 50 times if that's what I need to do to help you. You know what I mean? But it's just, I think where we're dropping the ball, and I say this because I ran my own program and I amplified this and I watched the amount of success we had until people, and it can't be counseling and shit like that, because counseling for a fucking is a joke. It has to be trauma informed therapy. And the reason why it has to be is because until we get that kind of stuff taken care of, I don't believe alcohol and weed, or I don't believe weed is a gateway drug. I just don't. My father was a drug counselor
No,
for
it's
many,
not.
many years, and even my father now will tell you that no, it's not a gateway drug. It's trauma is the gateway drug. And
Yes.
until we can get people into therapy and willing to deal with the shit that gets getting them to numb themselves, and everybody gets addicted, right? Like, I don't give a shit if you're out here shopping, if you're out here fucking, if you're out here buying tons of cars. There's tons of people that have addictions. You know what I mean? Unfortunately, you know, addiction with drugs is the one that could probably kill you the quickest. But the way you get rid of that, until I started speaking up, until I started really getting into trauma counseling, the cutting was still happening, the urge of wanting to get high. I mean, yeah, I smoke weed, but like, I smoke weed because it keeps me off of 500 psych bills because of all the shit that they've labeled me with, right? But like, when I started speaking up and telling my story and working through all this shit, and I had to do it through not just sitting and talking to somebody, I had to do it through art therapy, music therapy, all different kinds of forms of therapy, and I'm still doing shit. But until then, that's when I started noting, because I didn't get mad. I walked in rage constantly. Like, if you knew me back even 5 years ago, dude, like, y'all think y'all seen me snap on this fucking internet. I had rage. I had tons, and I've been that way since I was probably about 8-9 years old. Like, I was just full of rage. And then when I started speaking and telling my story, that's when real healing came, because I got to release. I mean, there were things that I had never told. And sometimes I'm going to a speaking thing the first weekend of March. And there's times that I'll go and speak somewhere and my husband will be with me. He'll be with me this time. So I'm very happy about that. But he took off work. I love when he comes with me, because he doesn't get to, he always says, he's like, babe, I've watched you do all this amazing shit, and I've not been able to be there for the awards. I haven't been able to be there for the conferences. I haven't, because he's always working. But
Right.
he gets to go with me to Bowling Green. And what I love is, like, I'll be sitting there and my husband will be there, and there's sometimes, like, as I'm talking and I won't even know I'm doing it, I'll just open another little gate of the bullshit I've been through. You know what I mean? And I'll go and I feel better. I feel release. I feel, you know what I mean? So I think until we get the drug stuff under control, we have to work on therapy. Like, people have to understand that shit. Until then, I don't think it's going to get better. What's up, Wade? How you
Hey.
doing, baby?
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
How's it going?
Good. How are you doing?
I'm good. I'm just at work, chilling.
And not to bore you guys real quick, but I gotta ask Wade a question. And he's local with me. He's actually my photographer. But so what do you think about that fucking that article? The investigation.
Yeah, that was.
So just so you all know what we're talking about. So we had a federal investigation go on in our city here, not recently. I mean, not that, just recently. And the chief of police and the mayor are basically like, we don't give a fuck what the investigation says. And we're going to keep, I mean, there's a whole news story about, like, any kind of idea of safe policing is going to go down. Everything we've worked so hard for, and Wade can tell you, since 2020, when I tell you we have put the fucking work in for reform and all kinds of shit, and it was starting to kind of get there, you know what I mean? But like now that, administrations have changed office in DC, yeah, they don't give a fuck.
Yeah, this new I think, is he interim or is he the actual chief?
Well, he's the actual chief, and I said this in the very beginning because he was the guy. He was the little do boy that they used to send out to talk to protesting. He would always come out and be like, "Okay, you already know we're not fucking around. We've already went through 6 chiefs since 2020.
Yeah,
We, the people, got rid of them motherfuckers because like, no. We'll keep hitting the streets. We'll keep doing whatever the fuck we got to do. This is a no go. And I'm gonna tell you right now, as long as we got Greenberg, we're fucked.
oh, you know what? And I think, really, to be honest with you, he knows that it's over with. Like, because I think he's up for election next year.
In 2 years.
Is it 2 years?
Yeah,
Okay.
next year. Yep.
Yeah.
He knows it. I tell him every single time I see him. I tell him every time he makes a post, and it's not just me, it's the whole community. But I would gently remind him and his wife, don't get too fucking comfortable, because just like we put you in that bitch, you will be leaving, motherfucker. And I promise you that, because this whole city's over his ass. The rich people are over his ass. The poor people are over his ass. White people, black people. That's one thing we united on, is to get him the fuck up out of here.
Yeah, because
And he will. He'll be gone.
that dude was a straight. I mean, he's like a straight puppet, though. I don't know who's he's a puppet for, but it's like everything. He's just like doing everything that he possibly can to like try to get elected next year. And I really do believe like they gotta come up with a strong candidate in the Democratic Party, though. Greenberg has the money, though. He already has the money,
I'm
because
telling you right now, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't give a fuck. We got to do Republican and Democrat, because we got to make sure that he's so bad that I'm not against having Republican people in office. I'm not. Because some Republican people understand that, when we say we the people and all that. But whoever it is, we have to get him the fuck up out of here.
Yeah.
Like he is very, very, very he's just not good for the people of Louisville. He's just not. And Humphrey, just like I told him, dude, I was like, listen, when he was intervening and all that shit, I'm like, what are you going to do differently? You were out there with us. You came and talked to us. You know exactly what the fuck the city wants. I was like, and if you think you're going to get behind this little short fucking ignorant motherfucker and hide behind him, ain't gonna happen, dude. And now he's doing the same shit. And this is the problem about having in-house. And he's been a part of the department for a very fucking long time. And I don't give a fuck if a person's black. I don't give a fuck if they're white. I don't give a fuck if they're a man. I don't give a fuck if they're a woman. If you're a snake, you're a snake. If you're a part of the system and you're a part of the problem, you're a part of the problem.
Yep.
And he thinks, and this is what Louisville does too, like the mayor and everybody, oh, well, here, we're going to, just like they did with a couple of the chicks that we had. Oh, well, here's some black women. Dude, nobody asked for those women. We asked for somebody that was for the people. Those bitches ain't for the people. And same thing with him. It's like, and he's from here. He was born here. He was raised here. He's worked his way all the way up. And he's, you know what I'm saying? He's the mayor's bitch too. So it's just like, nah, dude.
Yeah.
Don't get too comfortable, because you gone too.
Yeah.
So the only one that I thought was a halfway decent, but she didn't want to stay, was Yvette. If Yvette would have decided to take the chief's job, I didn't like everything that she did, but I will say, because we're not going to like everything they do, they're the police, and that's just the thing I came up with. But I will say, I felt like Yvette was the only one that deserved it, and she didn't want it. She was like, nope, fuck you, and she's the reason why we got the arrest with the officers with Breonna Taylor. If it wasn't for her, we would have never got shit.
I think she was probably, more than likely, she was probably pressured not to accept that position.
No, she was not. No, she was. I actually know her, and she was not. She wanted no parts of it. She stepped in to try to help, because she wanted to help between the citizens and the police and stuff like that. But she told everybody, she said, listen, I'm not doing this. I mean, she's fought a lot of health issues and different things like that. And I can't blame her, dude. I can't fucking blame her, because she knows she did not want to be their puppet. And she knew if she took that job permanently, she would have to be their puppet. And that's why she said, no, I'm not going to do it.
Yeah, you don't need that. No one needs that stress.
And that's one black woman I would have definitely stood up and got behind. 100%. And then me and her didn't agree on some things. But out of all of them, she was the only one that gave a fuck.
The 2 chicks from Atlanta, I don't know what was happening with that. it was like, oh, well,
Listen,
they're especially with that chief of police from Atlanta, and it was like, she ended up quitting because of what was going on down there, though. All that corruption and everything, and for some reason they thought that it was a good idea to get her because, oh well,
well, what is that? Is that somebody? What is that? I hear a mic or something. Well, she left her own. Listen, you know what? I may not fuck with the police, but when you leave your own police department, okay, I'm gonna just you people just see. Okay, that ain't him. Ain't him. Hold on. Somebody's playing with their mic. Ain't him. Oh, that must be you, Wade. That's the name. Okay. Do you have your mic or something by you?
no, I'm right by my mic. Yeah,
Oh,
can you hear me?
yeah, I can hear you now. But what irritated me with her is you left your own police department, dude. You left your community, you left your police department and everything in the middle of protesting and shit. They're burning shit down, they're doing what they're doing, and you bounce because it got
Yeah.
too hard. And then her little rat looking ass thought she was gonna come up here and thought she was gonna do some shit. Oh, and then she thought she was gonna tag team Miss McDonald eyebrow bitch in this motherfucker.
Oh
No,
man,
I don't give a fuck.
I hated her. I was like, man,
Oh,
I'm
man.
like, this woman can't even get her lashes right. What do you think she gonna do about some crime?
The lashes, the motherfucking eyebrows was like, hold on. Actually, was like,
It was to Atlanta.
bitch
I
walked
knew
around.
that from because as soon as they said where they was from, and it was like, oh yeah, she was the police chief of Atlanta, and then she bringing her assistant or her assistant chief. I was like, oh man, y'all don't understand what y'all what y'all getting into with that. Because I guess they felt like,
girl. Go ahead.
yeah, I guess like the only reason I could think about why they hired him was the fact that it was like, oh well, Atlanta is a predominantly black city though, so they felt like, well, they should be able to have better relations, with black people. So it's going to be easier. Plus, they're women, so they're thinking that, oh, it's going to be a lot smoother transition or something like that. But it's like, no, it's like, all the bullshit we put up here, with the police here in Louisville, though, it doesn't matter. Yeah, like you said, male or female, black or white, like.
Well, and that's what they do, right? They try to sit there, and especially here, they're going to play that off because play it off like, oh well, we went and got a black woman, and we went. It's like, no, motherfucker, we're asking somebody that gives a fuck about. See, and this is, yes, would it be nice? Is there for the community and is helping the community and leading the police department to do the right thing, sure, that would be great. But guess what? For me, I don't give a shit, dude. I don't care what you look like, who you pray to, or what you identify as. Bitch, just do your job you're getting paid for.
Yeah. Yeah, they just came up here. It was a quick payday for them anyway, though. I mean, because the city did, like, they threw...
McDonald eyebrows, sorry, this is what I was going to say a second ago. McDonald eyebrows, her little goofy ass, she was under investigation when they brought her up here. I'm like, what, did y'all not fucking look and see this bitch has been under investigation for putting her own people, her family and shit on? Like,
I call
come
her
on, dude, what are y'all
McDonald.
doing? I can't help it. I don't even know the bitch's name. I call her McDonald Eyebrows. I used to tell her to her face. I'd be like, what's up, McDonald Eyebrows? Bitch, you need to do something with them. I used to ask her, is that shit tattooed on? Like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
That's how they do down in Atlanta. Atlanta is just a strange world down there. It really is. People don't realize that, though. I joke about it all the time because I got like younger cousins and stuff that are like, oh yeah, we're gonna move down there to Atlanta and blah 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 and this, and I'm like, no, I'm like, y'all are not conditioned for that type of environment down there. It's bizarro land down there.
Yeah.
I used to walk up to her all the time. I'd see her. I'd be like, hey, Arches, McDonald Arches. And she just look at me. She gave me this look like, bitch, I'd punch you in the face if I wasn't a cop. I'm like, all you gotta do is take that badge off, motherfucker. You still a bitch and a half. She hated me. She hated me. I know she was lying. I mean, but it's just ridiculous, dude, because I mean, when I'm sitting here going, damn, I miss Fisher, because at least Fisher kind of gave a fuck. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, he was corrupt and he lined his pockets and shit like that.
Yeah.
I get it. And that's not right. But he didn't get in our way. Like, we went with the homeless stuff, dude. We were able to take, nurses out with us. We had the best, we were known for having the best fucking, outreach resources. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
and he didn't get in the way. He would just be like, you know, all right, just do what y'all need to do. You know, we'd go in office and be like, look, this is what the fuck we need. This is what the fuck we need to get done. And if you don't do it, we're gonna take it to the streets. And he didn't want that shit because he's dealt with us for
Yeah.
years. You know,
Greenberg. Yeah. And with Greenberg, as
and
far as like,
Greenberg.
my bad.
Go ahead. No, go ahead. I'll say it when you get done.
No, like I was saying, like with Greenberg, you see what he does with like homeless advocates, though. Like I said, if you're not playing his game, if you're not kissing his ass, he doesn't care. He's gonna go and give
No.
he's gonna give all the funds that he can to the advocacies that are there to you know, to kiss his ass and make him, you know, where he can go and do a press conference.
Well, that's what I sit there and said even just a minute ago. You know, the reason why. Okay, baby. Just like I sit there and said a minute ago, like if I would have sit here and kissed their ass and went, you know, get along, gang, I could have done anything I wanted in the city. I could have. It doesn't matter. I've watched people literally like pocket their money, go on vacations, do all this crazy shit with the grant money and shit. And I'm sitting there calling them out, and they're like, Summer, you're just being too much. If you wasn't so much, or if you wasn't so loud and outspoken, then maybe you'd get somewhere. Bitch, I am somewhere. I'm for the people. I don't give a shit what you motherfuckers think about me. My city loves me. My city will call me in a quickness before they even call the police. What are you talking about? I don't do this shit for you motherfuckers, and I'm never going to. They've asked me 100 times to be get into Metro Council, getting this, getting that. No, dude, I'm not doing none of that shit. I got morals and fucking standards.
It's like you can really do more anyway outside of those avenues like Metro Council and things like that. Anyway, you get a lot more done if you out there on the.
You already know that. How much shit do I get done without them?
Yeah.
How much do I get done without them?
On a consistent basis, though, too. I mean, we see, you know, I watch your outreaches and everything. It's like every Wednesday you out there, you know what I'm saying, trying to out there on the streets with the limited
I don't need
resources.
cigarettes. I don't take that. Oh, why not? I could have bought that myself. My bad, girl. I'm sitting there talking on the phone. I just need gas. I bought cigarettes the other day because I thought we were going to get a bunch of snow, so I bought like 3 packs of cigarettes. Let me do 25. Huh? Nope, I got wraps too. Oh, your hearts. There you go. Well, thank you, beautiful. Have a great night. Don't work too hard. Shit, my bad.
No,
I'm sitting there talking you up. I forgot I could just pay for my own gas. I had the girl come out for mine. I was like, oh, I'm sorry. But it's just, you know, I mean, do I struggle sometimes? You know, those of us that choose not to rely on the city, yeah, do we struggle from some time to time? But I can promise you, we get more shit done without them, and it's actually effective, and it's actually helps people. All they want to fucking do is make money off of people, dude. And I'm just, you know, I'm not in the game of pimping people out in the name of awareness or resources or any of that shit. I'm just not gonna do it. I serve a mighty God, and I got an amazing community that believes in what we do. So
that's true. Yeah,
fuck them, dude.
Yeah, because I mean, all they're doing is like trying to sweep the problem under the rug, I guess you could say. But they're doing a bad job at that, though, too. So I mean, that's one of those things that, like, I just don't understand it with Metro government, and that's I've had conversations with people about that, to where I feel like we get the same type of people that run for like Metro Council that's like in those.
Photographer boy. Calm it down, photo boy. Hold on. Wanda, I hope you have a nightmare of me above you all night long. And you wake up sweating.
Okay. We're talking. You interrupted her. She's gonna be thinking about strangling you. That's what she's gonna be thinking about.
Pretty much. How are we locking him up again?
But I don't know, dude. It's just fucking ridiculous. It's just, and it's not even just our city. It's every fucking where. No, you're gonna be nice to him. Don't do that, Alex. Not with him. Sorry. We're not doing that.
Oh my God! All I said was sorry, photo boy. I mean, I know you're trying to nip it in the bud, but what the hell am I supposed to call him? Sorry,
Wade, you're not from Florida, are you?
No, I'm from Louisville.
That's what I thought. He's not even a Florida boy. Get it straight, Alex.
Alexander McQueen, when you just gotta get it
in Florida. You guys are all crazy. I was just telling
He
Wanda
is.
to have a
I was like,
nightmare.
McQueen.
yeah, and
Yeah,
I
good
said
night.
that Wanda's
There
gonna
you go,
jump
Wanda.
him.
That's it. And then I said sorry to Photo Boy because you said he's your photographer. So I'm just gonna call him
Yes.
Photo Boy.
That's
And
fine.
now I'm the
Okay.
bad guy. First of all, I threw one in the
I didn't
freaking
say that.
panel. Photo Boy is like,
Did that. Well, but you're still not gonna do that.
I'm not gonna do what, mommy? Call him Photo Boy? He's on the medium panel, huh?
McQueen.
What's wrong with
McQueen.
Anyway,
Hit it, Vinny, from the top.
McQueen.
Alexander, you've been here all night. It's been a great panel.
And McQueen, he's a washing machine.
all right. Well, we're gonna finish up our conversation, and then you guys can have it. Okay? I haven't been able to talk all night.
One quick thing. You're off work, right? You're out of there?
I've been off work. Well, I told you.
Oh.
Go night night, girl.
Okay, I go night. Love you, everybody. Thanks for coming. It's been great tonight.
Night night, girly. So that was that. That was. I know that was the one thing that you wanted to talk about. Do you want to grab anything in real quick? Wait before I let the monsters out of the cage.
No, I'm good. I was just got on the panel, see what was going on and stuff. That was about it.
Okay. All right, guys, go for it. I was just making sure it was done. Our
Vinny, he
conversation.
takes photos. He takes photos for a living. Click, click. What a dick. It rhymes with dick. You know. Tough room. Wanda, go to bed, baby. Enough of your Puerto Rican ass. Wanda, man, I'm not falling for it, by the way. One day you're sweet. One day you're in the chat over there. One day you're talking shit over here. By the way, why am I seeing people that said back there and were cursing that guy out back there? Not that I give a fuck, like, I'm trying to divide, but
I mean,
are
people are gonna do what
lying
they
or
want to do,
playing
Alex.
games?
We can't.
No.
I can't.
Okay.
We can't make people. I'm never gonna force anybody to stop going anywhere. That's just not who I am. I don't force people to do shit. But people gotta. They'll get sick of it when they're sick of it. You know what I mean? I mean, look how many times we both went back before we finally fucking said we're done. So
That's right. Look at me.
Look at me.
yeah,
Look at
Christine
me.
finally's done, right? So I mean, it's
Oh,
just,
you too.
it happens.
Oh my God! Don't get me started on my rummy. Thank God I love my
We're
neighbor.
not going there.
God bless her. God bless her little rummy bass. God bless her.
Everybody has to make their own decisions. And sometimes I'll be honest with you, I know it seems like it's about him because it's his panel, but I can tell you right now, a lot of people don't go there because of him. They go there because they have relationships with people that they've built with people over
You think I
over
don't know
years. You know
that?
what I mean?
That's the only
So
reason people go there. You think I
yeah,
know
they're
that?
not
That's
there
the
for him.
only reason people go there. 100%. The only thing is
He
when
likes to say
I hear
that, but
people
they're not.
saying, like, I'm not going back there and fuck that motherfucker, and then I see him back there the next day, like, hey, then I'm like, that's all, but whatever. I did it once. Different circumstances, but let's not even get into it. Vinny, hit it. Meow, meow, meow.
To all the mooks we've
Thank
seen before. To all the mooks that come in and out this door. To the female and the male mooks. Everybody, if you're a mook. So no more being mook. How's that, huh? How's that?
Hong
like
Kong.
fucking fly?
Hong Kong.
Huh? How's that?
Thank God for my backup mook.
I'm trying to dance
Jesus,
that
no
drink
one-
back to you. I'm trying to dance that drink back to you, Spider.
No one could take me out of a mook situation like you, bro. Jesus, I was just getting mookified.
I'm
Thank
dancing
God
this
you
What's
drink
knew
back.
that point.
Dancing
What
the
is
drink
mooka?
back to you, Spider.
Dance it back this way. Dance it back to me. I'll
I'm
slide
already
it
in my
over.
pajamas tonight.
Oh my God, Vinny, you were killing me. You were killing me. No, you.
Well, we're gonna dance, my
Exactly,
queen.
Marcy.
Dance, dance, dance. Chicka, 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 pow, wow.
Bro, you
Come on,
can't let
McQueen.
Mr.
I
Mike
want to
up.
battle you,
Mr.
McQueen.
Mike
Let's go.
with the
Let's go.
bong.
Linoleum is coming out. You get a feel of suit tonight. Lots of zippers, very comfortable. Here's a pair of Puma sweats with
Oh my
neon.
god, now you sound like fucking crazy clown. You're starting to sound like crazy clown with the
Here's a
outfits and
pair
shit.
of fucking Pumas with the big neon fat laces. You know that you don't have to.
Yo,
you know,
when you told
fat.
them,
Ready? And then
when
we
you
get
said
ton of
Mr.
deep
Mike sucking
battery.
on the bong, Vinny, check
McQueen,
this
we're
out.
gonna
You were
get a
like,
shit ton of
look
deep
at him.
battery, pal, and
look
we're
at
gonna
him
put it in the boom
sucking on the
box.
bong.
We're
And
gonna
then you said
put
Cypress
it in-
Hills hits from the bong.
We're gonna
And
put
we
it in the
battle,
boom
bro.
box and battle it out. We're gonna put it in the boom box, McQueen, and battle it out. And then the linoleum, whoosh, it comes right out of my palm, like whoosh, you know, like
Linoleum,
right on the ground.
linoleum out of your palm. It
And then
comes
all the
right out of your palm, the
pussycats-
linoleum.
And then all the pussycats are around. The mooks are watching for the who's the next award. And then you hear the blue
Like-
pours no mook. And
And
then
so
I point
goes
to
the
you with
bagel.
my
So-
baby blue
hold the-
feeler. Nice Italian looking loaf. No, I got the Pumas on too. Okay, different colors. All right, Pumas for me too, McQueen. And I go.
No, that's Sound Factory. That's house. That's a house club.
And I go, McQueen. And then I go, whoosh, and then I start floating. And I start doing the float. And then I windmill. And my windmill, McQueen, my windmill, sir. My windmill,
Oh,
listen, sir. My windmill, McQueen, is so good they hook up my ass for electricity, son. I keep spinning around on that linoleum with my feelers on. You get it? I got my feelers and my Pumas, but we're upside down because I'm windmilling.
What the fuck is Summer bopping to, man?
I'm
She's
a
like bopping her head.
windmilling machine. Hanging out with McQueen on the
I
Tokyo
always-
Rish. Hanging with. Oh, yeah. I
Yo,
don't know. I'm working on it.
no, you killed me like 4 times tonight. When I like watched before I logged on, I'm like, oh my god, I literally was choking to death, Dick.
You dropped a bomb on me,
I
baby.
thought we were going to church
How
at
is your
one of
shit-
them.
You like that one, Christine, right? I did. I dropped a good one on there. I'm proud of myself for that one. I don't know how it's
Christine.
gonna sound, but
Another one, Christine killed me too with her freaking her fucking fireplace, double sided.
Oh, you like that, don't you?
How I loved it, and you know what I loved more than your house looks like Toys R Us. I'm like, this is the best. No, I know what you're up to every second. You're full of chickens up your ass. There's muffins on
Chickens
you.
and toys.
Yeah, there's little
chickens and toys,
Oh.
chicken and toys.
Shit like Toys R Us.
I tried not getting
I
all
was
the
like, what
toys
the
in the picture, but I couldn't help myself.
You can't help it.
They're
The whole thing is
everywhere.
Toys R Us. And then she's Poppy looking back in the background. It's Toys R Us and Poppy lurking.
Something I did. And if you're a bad kid, you don't get taken to Toys R Us. Something like that.
It is something like that. Look at Summer's face.
But Toys R Us kid.
That
I
nose.
don't want to grow up.
And Alex, that's just one room and not even the toy room.
That's what I'm saying. I
Right.
know. That's my point. Like that was just a living room, not the other 6 bedrooms and the toy bin and yeah. Trust me, I know what I'm dealing
Yeah.
with.
She has her
Well,
own
you do
bedroom
mine.
and her own toy
Mine.
room.
Yeah,
El Toledo.
that's all it's about.
Toledo.
Grandparents are the best.
El Toledo. Alex, I'm an
Yo,
El
Vinny, I
Toledo.
don't want to get into the kid thing, man, but
I'm an El
kids,
Toledo, Alex. Hello. I'm the new
that's
Italian.
fine.
I'm the new Italian Siri. El
Summers
Toledo.
too. Summers.
I'm the El Toledo. I'm the new voice of Siri. I'm the new voice of AI. Toileto. I think he's got the wonderful
420
Wi-Fi package
summer.
again.
I think who else was there? When Money went live today, and he was like, no. And then everyone came up, and you guys were talking about me like assholes about my the mic.
McQueen is
So
there.
I didn't know.
I'm gonna
Huh?
do it
Everybody
again.
knew about me that night, huh? No, I didn't know. J Family knew. Money
McQueen,
knew.
get a new
Everybody
fucking
was in
microphone.
on it except me. And Money blew up the spot. I was like, these motherfuckers. And they're
23 in the
laughing
morning.
But
at me.
Video
finally,
The
I
recording.
funny
got
thing
you
is,
to
they don't know I'm
understand
listening.
that I'm. Well, I always
Baby, I
know
love
you're.
it.
First of all, hold on, about Alex. First of all, I know you're
Not
always
one
listening.
money.
There's not a time that I go live that I don't think that you're listening. So just FYI.
You know what?
Some days, some days
Yo,
I'll put the
you guys are all
chicken up
talking
when I'm
shit,
ready
and I'm
for you.
listening, and I'm like, they don't know I'm listening right now, and they're all there like, haha, I was laughing, you him, and I'm like, they're so
We
funny.
100% knew you were listening, Alex. We knew you were listening.
And Money's the
You always,
funniest
and
because
then
he's like,
how I know you always listen is because you'll sit there, things that I really truly, because it maybe be early in the day or whatever, I'll be thinking that for sure you didn't see it. We'll be talking later on that night or a couple days later, and you'll be like, remember, da 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 da, and I'll be like, oh, so you was watching. So I know you're watching all the time.
I catch
Anybody that don't know
everything.
that is silly.
I always feel like Alex is
Money was like, fuck, he found me. My subscriber, he's like, I look at my subscribers, and I told them what he did. He's like, he found me. I'm like,
I knew you shot
and Fernando, fuck, the next time he comes up here for 2 seconds. Fernando, because I caught him yesterday talking a little shit in the chat. See, people never know that I'm watching.
Because when
This
I
is
open
where
my
they
eyes,
fuck
I see
up.
Alex understanding there.
Just
One
remember,
little fucking
you're in
sentence.
therapy. Remember,
You're
you're
gonna
in
pay for
therapy.
it next time we meet, Nando. He was on Miguel's shit, and he says just 2 little dumb things, and I was like, all right, I'll see you soon, bro. But then when I kill you on the next panel, don't wonder why. Like, why is Alex crazy? Why is Alex attacking me? Asshole, because you didn't know I was watching yesterday when you talked shit about me for 2 seconds. You forgot it. I didn't. I caught it. You didn't know I caught it. Everyone's gonna pay for every fucking single word. Fernando.
We're supposed to. I haven't seen Fernando this evening.
I know. Fernando. Good thing you haven't, baby. The dickhead. No, I take shit too serious. You want to know what it was, honestly? It was on Miguel's panel yesterday, and I watch everything. So they're talking about me because everyone talks about me. So Wanda was trying to say how somebody was trolling, and she knew who it was and all this shit. And Miguel was like, "Was it Alex?" And she was like, "No, it wasn't. It's not him. It's somebody else. It had nothing to do with me." And then Fernando comes up in the chat, right? Fernando comes in the chat, not on the panel, just in the chat, and says this, Christine, ready? Buckle up. He goes, Alex is dumb as fuck. Some shit like that. No, yeah, that's what he texted. He was like, Alex is dumb as fuck, like some dumb shit. And I was like, oh, you're dead, you motherfucker. You didn't know I just caught that? You're dead. Come on, Somerset. So
Remember, we are godmothers of that baby.
I know. But you know what? He did it because and then I think about the whole situation, and I'm like, I actually went at him. Remember, I told him his kid was an alien, a being.
Yes.
And besides that, I went after him a little more. Oh, about his internet. You have Dominican fucking Wi-Fi. So then it's normal for him to say, like, Alex is dumb as fuck in the chat. But I take it all personal. And I take out my book, like, Fernando's dead on the next panel. Next time I see him, he's dead for that one comment. That's how I operate, Christine. That's why I'm here in Monster Recovery.
McQueen's a smooth operator. He's a smooth operator. Smooth operator.
Easy, get up here. Vinny.
Hey, McQueen, what are you doing on that?
You gotta let him go. You gotta.
Queen.
Yeah. Well, speaking
Queen,
of,
sometimes
where's
it's nice to take
Marcy?
some
Where's
breath
the
in
penguin,
between
baby?
sentences. Take some breath between sentences so you don't run off in a paragraph.
I can't, baby. Think I take off for cocaine, unfortunately.
This goes out to McQueen. When you want to live stream on the YouTube scene, McQueen.
You gotta throw Miguel Gonzalez in there somehow.
You wanna be where you wanna be seen. You come over here and hang with McQueen on your edge. Bring your Coke, bring your Coke, bring your Coke.
Yeah, he's fucking. Wait, sing it from the top again. When you wanna, you gotta come and hang out and talk your ish. Hit it, baby.
Come and hang out at your ish. Come and hang out at your ish. How do you like my
I love it. You have fancy tongue work. I don't know where you learned that.
Yeah, that's what the nice dollops tell me. The good dollops, not the bad ones.
Have you got a colonoscopy lately?
Not lately.
All right, good. Anybody else? Money for 20. How old are you?
Well, you going for one? Now we're all gonna hear about your asshole.
I had one a year ago and get ready for another one.
The chicken. You had one, Christine? I thought it was
did.
just for men.
No.
What?
It's not a
You're so
hair
funny. You guys are gonna die
Colonoscopy is
laughing.
not a hair club, Alex.
No.
Just
Remember, I don't know who's gonna remember this. The other day, my wife had a shoulder surgery. Amanda was here, and she was like, "That's a rough surgery." I think Christine, you don't remember this?
A what surgery?
A shoulder surgery.
Oh,
like
that is the worst.
cup.
I have had 15 surgeries, and that is the worst.
Like a roller cuff surgery. Yeah,
Yeah.
a shoulder surgery, right?
It
This
is
was on
the
the panel a few
worst.
nights ago, and Amanda, I did. And she
oh, great Wi-Fi. Look at
that's
that.
The roboting.
that.
Mr.
Wi-Fi.
Okay. I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna hold
You're
it still.
better. You're better.
Mr. Roboto.
I found now that after the surgery, you're only supposed to put her arm in a sling for 24 hours. She
Oh,
kept it in
it's
the
longer
sling
than
for a week.
24 hours. It's like 6 weeks.
No, supposedly with her shit, it was only 24 hours, and she kept it for a week. So she calls the doctor a week later and says, "When can I take the sling off?" And they were like, "You still have it on?" And she was like, "Yeah, I've had it on for a week." They're like, "Oh my God, you were supposed to take it off after 24 hours." And then now she can't move her shoulder and she's got to go to therapy. So she's a week behind in like recovery. And the doctor said to her,
Well,
like,
the thing
you might have to have
is,
surgery
though,
again.
right. Well,
What?
and I did that. I had to have that. It's called a frozen shoulder.
Frozen shoulder.
And you
See?
got, yeah, and you got to go back
Oh,
in, and they normally put you under, and they rip your arm. I mean, literally, they just
What?
yank your arm to yank
Wow.
that
whip
scar
it real
tissue and adhesions.
Whip it.
Why do you have to say it like that? And they rip.
That's what they
must
say
be
when
the
you
That's
best
what
go
they
story
into
about that
did.
with
They
the
throw on
kids.
Debo.
You're
They
right.
throw on
And
Debo when
Rapunzel
they start dancing
came and
before the
ate
anesthesia.
the
fucking
porridge.
kicks out.
What the fuck?
But
And
I
they
had
rip your
I had a
shoulder.
sling on, but it had like an adductor pillow, so that my elbow didn't stay close to my body. There was a pillow in between that kept my.
Christine, this is Mike Lindell from My Pillow. How you doing, girl? This is Mike Lindell.
You got suck ass pillows, okay? Okay.
You stole my pillow. You got my pillow. Don't I look
My
all
pillow?
fancy? Don't I
No,
look
you said
fancy
my
with me
pillow.
in my nice blue collared
My
button up
pillow.
shirt with my cross? I put the nice cross on my blue shirt, and I sell pillows with my big mustache. That's instead of geezer fill, I use mustache fill. Yeah. Mike Lindell, where's that scumbag been, you prick? What a fucking carnival act that guy was. Hi, I'm Mike Lindell. I'm a walking mustache carnival act.
Why is recordings having a conniption fit in the chat? What's going on? I don't understand nothing right now.
Nothing, eh? And neither can we. We can't understand nothing you say. So you're reading.
No, it's nothing.
Right,
Tell us about
Christine?
Right. Right.
Oh,
That's right.
Oh, stop. Look, stop. Ow. Ouch.
Ugh.
We're up.
You know what, Christine? If we had $1 for every word that was never transcripted over the fucking airwaves that him bumped out of his wife, we'd be fucking rich as fuck. Alex goes on for 5 minutes and nobody even understands the word.
You guys need a break. You need a break.
Alex, it's like we're trying to communicate to a scuba diver and you're sucking up gold for us, like in Gold Rush and shit, you know? You gotta come up to the surface a little bit.
What a dick.
You know what I'm saying, pal?
I know what you're saying.
Don't make me drop a Baba Booey. I'm gonna drop a Baba Booey on you. This is Howard Stern. Alex, this is Howard Stern with my big.
I want to ruffle.
I got a turkey neck like Mitch McConnell. How am I doing? I'm Howard Stern, Alex. How are you?
That sucks. Yo, Vinny, how old are you?
How is that? Is that good or bad? That's brand new. I just started doing that. Huh?
When are you going to
pull it? Kid, I'm working here, having fun. What you're interrupting?
I'm just saying. Are you going to walk around all old, like a old man? It's over after a certain point, right? Like, why go on living that old? It's what I'm starting to think.
You're interrupting a really nice repertoire of a nice stand-up material, McQueen, to tell me what, sir?
To tell you when you're gonna die, like when you're gonna jump off a cliff. So no, hit it. You're right. I don't know.
Am I gonna jump off a cliff? Haven't you fucking come to that fork in the road nowhere back in your life?
No, that's what I'm saying, Dick, because I'm still young. But at one point, like I watch old men. I don't know what I'm saying, but
you think I'm an old man?
I'm just gonna dickhead. Just forget it. Continue with your repertoire.
That's what baffles your fucking mind. Like, how could this guy be?
What
he does exactly. I'm a man of mystery, Alex.
Listen, I'm gonna live to 100 years old.
I'm Howard Stern.
That's why I call it quits. 100 years old,
guys.
Wait a minute.
Is it a bad impersonation? Can you at least answer me that, pal?
Summer's in trouble.
I'm trying to get the throatage right. No mook.
Vinny, Summer's in trouble. We have to help. Is she home or I see a toilet? Is she cleaning? See you move? I don't know where the fuck she is now.
Why you gotta be like a fucking camera? We see what she's doing. Look at you trying to be like fucking Howard Cosell over here.
No, I thought she was in trouble. 2 seconds ago, she was in a warehouse.
What's that guy? Buck? What's the guy Buck who announces? It's something Buck.
Joe Buck.
Joe Buck. You want to be the Joe Buck of fucking YouTube live streams, pal.
She's showing us something.
I want to show you something. So I got some new things to make my credit card look pretty.
All right, I'm taking a union break, McQueen. I got my pussy eyes on you, sir.
Meow.
So these you put on your credit cards.
When she's gonna show us something, Vinny, she's about to show us something.
You put these on your credit cards, and they look pretty. So you don't have a boring, ugly credit card. You have this. It's all glitter, and it's cute.
That is cute. We were talking about that earlier with the chip. That's funny. You know what I noticed? We have to get wallets that protect the credit cards because I went to fill up my card the other day.
That's why I keep mine in a metal. I keep my credit cards in a metal. I don't have a wallet. I have like a. Yeah.
That's just true, but like people could read it. So
yeah, that's why I keep my stuff in
it. And I pulled out my wallet, and the machine said it read like 10 cards. I was like, "What the fuck?" It reads it from far away.
See, like I have a little card holder It's like it's something like this, but it's straight metal, so you don't have to worry about that.
That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, they sell that shit that like they can't read through the shit and steal the card.
Why is my
Me either.
But
How
what's up,
you
fuckers?
doing?
How you
Hey,
doing? I got
how
some
you
sleep. I
doing?
feel a lot better.
Nice.
I was so tired last night. What'd you do today?
I got new tires on my car.
Oh, well, that's good. It's
Yeah.
called a Faraday bag. What's
Faraday
that?
bag. A Faraday bag. I gotta use it. Why don't you come up here? Why doesn't he come up here as much anymore? What's the problem with him coming up here?
He comes up from time to time. He comes up when he knows that he's in a good headspace,
Oh, okay.
and I respect that.
Gotcha. I don't know. I thought it was more us than him. Like he only comes up when
No,
like there's more people up here. Like it's good for him. It's more his
no,
headspace. Gotcha.
he has to do things that's good for him, and if he's, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean. Oh, I know what you mean.
We're all in our own little recovery of some sort. So.
I have
Oh
a
my God, here
giant
goes
thing
my.
of chicken parm with spaghetti. That's my
And I
yeah.
respect that even more because his family's there, so he's spending time with them, and that's good.
Yes.
That's what's
See,
important.
see how everything works out weird, right? Isn't that crazy?
But that's okay.
So funny how that
Everything
works.
always has a everything always has a way of working itself out, especially
Yeah.
when you get out of the way.
No, especially when you have like a good heart and
Wow.
you like actually repent and like you know
Oh yeah.
like
Well, that
then
when I say get out of the way, that's what I mean. Like, you know what I mean? Like
yeah,
you have to
like
get out
God
of your own
knows
way.
what's
You
in
have
your
to,
heart. If you're still going into
right.
that evil shit, it'll get worse. But yeah, mistake,
Yep.
bro. You know how many
That's why
mistakes
I
we
always
made?
that's why I always tell people my mouth is reckless, but my heart is always good. Nowadays, anyway. It didn't used to be like that.
Hmm. I love this summer when I see you come on the live like in your own shit and just I don't know. It's like a different.
Well, I much rather
different thing.
not be crazy all the time. I mean, I'm still crazy, obviously, but you know,
I know.
you just do better. I worked really hard not to go back, and if I keep myself in a toxic environment like that, trust me, I can be an evil bitch.
Mello said it good, right? Mello's that day he came up and let it out. He was like, "Bro, I got better shit to do and like more, you know, my energy to focus on things
Yeah,
and you know?
100%. There's way much better shit than we could be. You know, there's nothing wrong with being on the internet. There's nothing wrong with having your community and any of that. And there ain't even nothing wrong with being petty occasionally. Because listen, again, I am a petty bitch, and I like being petty. But I
Trust
also
me, I
like when
love
we're
it
all sitting
too.
around bullshitting. I love when we're all talking and we're all laughing and we're learning and we're even when we're roasting and being silly. Like I like that too. Like you know what I mean?
The weird thing is that during that petty interaction with everybody, you will find people that take it serious and take that petty to the next level. And then it fucks
Well,
all of us. Because then we all start
Every one
fighting
of us.
that, and
Every
that's like a
every
wrench
one
in
of
the
us.
wheel.
Every one of us. Every one of us did it. So anyway, we're not going to get into all that. We're all doing good, and let's just keep walking in the progress for it.
100%. I was the biggest
That's my
wrench.
philosophy.
I'm not. That wasn't my point. I'm just saying that at least we can see it now. The fuck is
What's up,
that?
Vinny? Yeah, we can see it because we're not there.
Oh,
When you're not
Tony.
in the toxicity, you can see it.
Exactly. So yeah, when you're in it, you're blind. You can't see it. When you back out, you're like, wow.
McQueen,
Nah.
I'm an old man. Help me.
Honey boy.
I'm falling down and I can't get up.
Get up.
We
Help.
need to get you a buzz, one of the buttons.
Life alert.
A button.
Yes, that's
That was
it.
the greatest
Like-
invention ever, by the way. That's the greatest invention ever. But that's
McQueen-
what fucked up. Your grandma.
McQueen's version is, help! I'm out of toilet paper and I can't get up.
No, my version
Yeah,
is
yeah.
help. I'm out of butt cream and I can't get up.
Alexander's butthurt cream. I remember that. That was
Butthurt cream.
actually pretty fucking funny.
That was funny.
that was wonderful.
They're still
was
going with
great.
it, bro. That was like a week ago. They're still going with that shit. Mellows won't let it
Yeah,
go.
but they were giving it to someone else though. They said, "Hey, the
Yeah, no,
originator
correct.
came from Alexander, but just so you know, you seem like you might need some butt cream."
No, that's the thing. I flipped it on them. It was originally formulated for me as my butt cream, but as time passed, it was for everybody else. It's like, you need the butt cream, pal.
Well, because
So it
yeah, we
backfired.
figured out that there was a lot more butthurt
Alexander-
people out there than we initially thought.
Alexander Butt Queen.
The person that invented it is the most butthurt one of them all.
Butt cream.
Mellows.
Available now in travel size
so.
packages.
I
Alexander,
love it. I love that shit.
we got your butt hurt in travel size packages.
Oh my god.
This way you can put one in your purse, ladies. Guys can put one in their wallet. You get a little bent out of shape, pause no more. Get a little butt, get a little queen, butt hurt cream, wrapping up that crack, take that break, and that's it. Flags, great
You're
adventure.
feeling good
whatever.
again. No more butt hurt. No more butt hurt. You can continue your day like it never happened.
hurt.
And if you start getting butt hurt again, you always got the jar. Apply a little more. Apply a little more Alexander butt cream. It's a fucking miracle thing, actually. It's a miracle.
Queen. It's a queen. It's just like that dude's fucking, his fancy waters. You buy one little vial of I'm Peter Popoff. You buy some of my famous water, and you're healed.
Oh damn, Marcy! I needed that day. I woke up paralyzed and yelled for 45 minutes before I was able to get to my phone. It sucks.
That's a bad day, Marcy.
Yeah, you wouldn't want to have your Wi-Fi, Alexander, on days like that.
I don't know.
But oh wait, I'm an old man, Alex. Get me my sweater and my slippers. What else do I need to do? I'm a very old man.
Look at my summer. The next tattoo is gonna be a hickey from Curtis.
Hey, nobody put Nike on me. What the fuck?
Alexander.
Not even Curtis?
Teenagers put
Not even Steve Aoki?
No, nobody's put Nike.
Alexander.
No.
Nobody's put Nike on me. Nobody's no. Nike.
You hate it? You hate it? Keith? Look at it.
Yamo
I think they're
Oh, look at it. Like you never put a hickey
That's
on a
what
boy.
you do
Just
when you're a
mark
little
him.
kid.
I know. That's what
That's
I'm
what you
talking
do when
about.
you're.
Hey,
you're
Alex,
15.
Yamo
I'm a
be
grown
there,
ass.
pal.
I'm a grown ass woman.
Alex, Yamo be there.
You're the best, baby. Man, they used to get marked up. Your girls are freaky with that shit. Some of them know how to do it in a second. Some of them are like vacuums. The real ones are like, what? Bro,
No, the fake ones that go.
the hickeys are all girls. The guys don't give hickeys. That's all girls.
Yes, I do.
They want to mark you up, make you their property. How many times I had to
Yeah.
deal with hickeys?
Meow.
Unwanted hickeys.
Unwanted
Oh.
hickeys. They're better than
Unwanted
sticky.
hickeys.
Get an unwanted hickey. It's better than a sticky. You can do it and you can hide it while you shoot your blicky. You heard. You purred. You purred.
I was more into the scratching. I ain't fuck the hickeys.
Scratching. I love the scratching, but that's wild. I remember getting hickey like 14. That's the funniest thing. Girl just
Did
sucking
you
in
try
your
to
neck.
wear a
I remember the.
turtleneck? Did you try to wear a turtleneck, Alex? You cover it up so your mom and
No, I
dad.
didn't. I was just like, man,
I remember
this is
my
crazy.
my uncle seeing my boyfriend, and he had a hickey. I put a hickey on him, and he kept asking me. He's like, "Was you working on the muffler? Was you working on the muffler? What happened? Did you get burnt by the car?" He kept fucking teasing him.
See?
It was pretty funny.
Be like,
So
yeah,
your
Ma.
uncle,
Yeah,
so
but that's
did
what you
get
do when you're a
hickey.
kid. You know what I mean? Not when you're an adult. And yeah,
Yeah,
you know what I
Ma.
mean?
A hot pipe fell on my neck today at lunch.
But you still love
Yeah.
him, right? For some reason, you still love it. You hate. You're like, why'd you give it to me?
No,
But
I
you're
don't.
like,
I
you
was
love
a
it.
child, and
Psychology.
now I'm a grown woman. Hickeys are for kids.
You
I
know,
don't do that.
I
I
think
think
it's
they're trash.
basically marking your
Hickey's up,
territory.
kids.
Even at that young age, that's basically what it is. You want people to see, and the people and the girl wants people to see. I remember
Alex,
this little girl Hickey, she was proud of it. Like everyone was
Alex,
asking me, like, "What's that on your neck?" Like, yeah,
Alex, are you upset that
I
you don't
love
get-
Hickeys.
I have a song for you because I understand the root of your problem, pal. Because I think that I
As
think
you
you're
get older,
sad. I think you're sad, pal, because Alex don't get hickeys no more. And here we go. 1, 2, 3.
Alex don't get hickeys no more.
You're so
No more.
sad. You no get hickey.
No more.
No more.
No hickey, no cry.
Think about it round the campfire while we're eating a s'more.
Look at Summer with the black nails. And green
Alexander, you get no hickeys. No
with the heating pad.
mores.
Look
And
at
I look at
he's
you
trying to
while
get
I
comfy.
do my s'mores. Hit it, boys! Ba-dun-dun-dun. Anyway. And McQueen, no for you. See?
I hate hickeys. That's a lie, Marcy. You guys are the ones that give them. You guys introduced us to hickeys. I don't know what hickey was. Till a girl just sucked on my neck for an hour. Like, and I was like, what the fuck?
You and that fucking tongue
You're
noise.
mine. You're mine.
You have wonderful tongue sound effects, McQueen. Sound like you're trying to catch flies in the apartment.
I know. Hickeys are cool. But at an older age, you give hickeys like in the tits and like in the stomach where they can be seen. In high school, yeah, hickeys all over the neck. Like, she's mine, bro. I give her a hickey.
All the time. I better learn how to take it.
Vinny, you ever got a hickey? Picture Vinny getting a hickey.
I've given them and
Of
gotten
course.
them. I've given them and
You've
gotten
given
them.
'em.
Down
You're
that
kidding.
hickey trail.
Nah,
Make
you
my
haven't.
hickeys that go in and out. That's my hickey trail.
Oh man, Vinny's pussy.
I don't
Like
fucking
real.
forget everything.
Hard to get a hickey on my pussy hair though nowadays.
Pussy.
Yeah, my hair's too long now. I don't know. Where was I?
Exactly.
Exactly, Alex. Right? Because that's it. And if you look at your watch, it says exactly. Because now it's
I
now.
hate hickeys.
That's it. It's just a redo. That's it. Boom. What
Marcy,
happened
you
2
love
seconds ago?
hickeys.
Nothing. It's Will Smith's fucking Zappa lighter. You know. Zzz, you know. Oh, what just happened? I don't know. All right, move forward. Let's go.
I can't believe Marcy, out of all the humans on earth with a new neck, says I hate hickeys. That's a slap in the face to God and the
They're
doctors.
tacky.
Marcy,
They're tacky though.
who cares what they
As a
are?
grown up. As a
Well, as a
grown up,
grown-up, hell
tacky.
yeah.
I don't want.
As a grown up, they're disgusting. Even as a kid, they are. But in high school, as a kid, they're fun and cute and like LOL hickeys. As a grown up, they're super tacky. But when you're in love, baby.
Alex, you know what
And
my
grown ups
problem
will
was,
still give
pal?
each other hickeys or weirded out, like it's
You
just
know what my
unfair.
dilemma was, pal, when I had the
They still
hickeys?
like to mark her territory. The
When I had the
cum's not
hickeys,
enough.
Alex.
It's not enough that you walk around with a cum in your pussy for hours
Alex,
because it
Alex,
stays in
Oh
there.
my God,
If
Alex,
you
B,
come in a
you
girl,
always gotta go
Alex,
too far. You
if
always
you
have to
come
go
in a
too
girl, bro,
far. Come
this
on,
is
dude.
the
Alex.
fucking. I thought this is a
Oh my
Tokyo.
God. All
If you
right.
come in a girl, bro, that shit stays in them for 5 hours through the day. It's just dripping out of their pussy all day long. They're literally
Oh,
walking around when you come in them. I love it. No, that's a girl. That's a keeper, bro.
mm.
Yeah.
You're so classy, Alex. You're so
Yeah.
fucking classy, you know
I
that?
mean,
You're so fucking classy, pal. I don't know what to fucking do with you.
hey,
When you come in my
don't
fucking
blame the
car
messenger, bro. This is
and
what
take
they
you for a
told
ride
me.
out to
This is
fucking
what they tell me. I love walking
City Island.
around with you. I had girls tell me I love walking around with you inside of me all day because because I came in her and then she went to work and then whatever and then my cum was inside of her and they're like, yeah, it stays in there all day, like for hours. I felt you dripping out of me all day. Girls are nuts, bro.
Alex,
Shut up, Marcy. I
that's
hate hickeys and
Alex,
throwing up. You know
that's
you've
like
done the same
fucking.
shit. You know you walked around with cum for hours
You're
in your
talking
pussy.
like you're
The
fucking.
fuck
Who
up.
talks like that? Come on, Alex.
Fuck up.
Alex, this is Howard Stern.
Alex, what? This is, first of all, this is baby talk. And this
Baby,
is the
that's
medium
baby talk.
panel, dickhead.
How old are you,
So
sir?
this is where we can
How
talk like this.
old are
supposedly.
you,
Oh,
sir?
fuck. Jesus,
How
I'm talking to pussies. Not one man could back me up. Like, you're right, they do walk
You're
with cum
talking
around all
about like
day.
something
So
like a
obviously
fucking high
you don't
schooler
fuck
what you're
pussy,
thinking about, though.
Vinny. That's
You're
what I
thinking
got
about
from you.
something like
And
a high
Money
schooler would
420's a
think about.
mute. Money
You know what I'm
420's a
saying?
mute. And you're a virgin. So
You
get
do
the
it
fuck
once,
out of
you
here.
leave, you drop a load like a dump truck.
I
Alex.
love when they
drop a-
come in girls and they walk around all day with my cum in them all day long.
Alex,
That's
I
a
am
fact.
like a fucking dump
You're
truck.
a
I drop a
dickhead that
load
don't get
and
pussy.
leave.
And
I'm
Money
a
for
dump
20
truck.
is a
I don't
mute.
look behind me and go, oh,
End of
yeah, you
story.
guys got, and reminisce about the load I just
Meow,
dumped
meow,
in my
meow.
truck.
No pussy for you. Listen, bro, you either get on the
I
pussy
dump my
bandwagon
load
or you
in my
don't.
dump truck.
All right, pussy
I
guy?
just move forward.
I don't play these games. I don't play
I
these
just keep
virgin
it moving
games.
forward.
I don't hang out with virgin freaks. Yo, Bronsford, what up?
You always notice that you stop fucking talking when I stop fucking talking. Do you ever notice that, sir?
No, I haven't actually. I noticed.
Ooh-wee. What up with that? What up with that?
Actually, if a woman pees after sex, you can flex Kegels and Kegels. Yo, bro, Kegels are for like healthy
Alex,
girls
we
that
need
can do
like a
Kegels.
button for you.
You can't do
a pause,
Kegels.
like a pause
She's
button. You got
talking
no
about
fucking
Kegels.
pause
You know what
button.
that is? That's
No-
pussy exercise. Kegels are pussy
Oh my
exercise.
God.
She's talking about Kegels. Baby, worry about the broken neck and the new neck. Forget about Kegels. I think Kegels are out the window with you, Marcy. Don't ever say Kegels to me again, baby.
Kegels come back. You could blame it all on me. I was wrong, and I just can't live without.
I am the Kegel King. I am the Kegel King. Don't
Eagle
talk to me
King.
about Kegels,
Is that what they
bitch.
call you at the Knights of Columbus every Friday? Here comes the Kegel King. Get out the fucking bingo cards. Oh, now he mutes himself. Oh. Good. Let's go to the chat. Walk
I'm
over
doing
here.
cocaine, Dick. I
Oh,
can't
there-
do cocaine. Can I mute myself for cocaine, Vinny? Is that okay? Is it okay,
All right.
Master
I'll sing an
King?
outro. I'm singing you an
Dickhead.
outro. I'll sing you an outro. When you want a live stream and you got some dreams, McQueen. He's all right. He's all right. He's all right. Don't worry. He's on mute. Cocaine. Enjoy that 8-ball, that dusted thing, or whatever it is. Get it up in your nose, McQueen. Don't forget to suck it and put it on your gums and suck your nose tafuses. That's the way to do it. Don't waste it now, sir. Anyway,
Kegels are for healthy girls, baby.
see,
That's right, Monty. They're for healthy girls.
that cocaine moment brought to you by
The Colombian cartel.
Cartel.
Exactly.
We're trying. Alex, you see somehow he just shuts the fuck up when I stop talking, and then when I start talking, his fucking little fucking circle starts fucking out, like, vibrating like a fucking Saturn spaceship.
I love Kegels. Kegels are for like pussies when they try to keep the pussy tight.
What is
It's
a
called Kegel.
kegel? Is that like a non-beagle? Is that what's a kegel?
It's like a pelican and an eagle mix. Bird, like eagle.
Fly,
It's a bird. It's a bird.
Fly, pelican. Fly, pelican. Hey,
So
look
when
at
the
I'm
pussy
shopping.
drops to
Hey,
like
I'm
a bag of hell,
Scarface in Miami.
they try to do Kegels. It's like basically sit-ups for the pussy.
Alex.
It's sit-ups for the pussy.
Hooah, Alex.
Kegels.
Hooah.
Just to keep it tight for incoming cock. It makes no sense to me.
Fly, pelican, fly.
Honestly.
Meanwhile,
Unless
All right,
you-
so I'm gonna change the conversation because like we were having conversations. Can we talk about something else?
besides Kegel, incoming cock, and
Yeah,
Vinny.
or I can bounce, and you guys can just have a panel because I don't feel like it. So can you talk about
see
anything
what
else?
you did, Alex? You always getting us fucking in trouble
Anything?
with the fucking teacher.
No, ain't nobody in trouble. Y'all can have a
Hey,
panel.
you gotta
I
have
mean,
Alex,
personality.
stop getting us in trouble.
I don't care if I lose, so be it. But
Alex,
at least
stop
we have
getting
to
us in
try.
trouble in class.
Okay? Yeah, to have personality.
I'll give him back. I'll let people.
What
told
the
you, stop
hell?
passing
Why are
me
you
fucking
scaring
notes.
Summer off, dick?
Stop passing me
Stop
notes.
scaring her off.
What's that?
Why are you scaring Summer off? She just left again.
First of all, Alex,
We can
no,
take-
Summer is not scared off by any fucking
We just scared her off.
on the
We
planet,
need a
sir.
good
Where have you
topic. We need
been?
a good topic. We got to talk about something.
Why do you
besides
profess,
Kegels.
sir, to put the feelings and emotions into somebody else's fucking vessel we call human bodies, where you think, why are you scared?
Because money 420.
That means
Look
you
at
have
Avatar.
absolutely no idea what kind of personality or anything she is. Your friend, you call Summer. Right? The Summer I know is not afraid of fucking
Well,
anybody.
Summer, you don't know Summer.
And ain't
dick.
just scared of shit. Not on YouTube's anyway, especially this. Alex, so what was your point, Alex?
I didn't have one.
Exactly.
My point was, why is money 420 not talk? That's my point.
Y'all do the talking for me, man.
What a
Just
dick,
smoke and
not
listen.
talk.
What a dick. Well, if you would probably get him something maybe striked up and maybe something he would like to have fun speaking about instead of listening.
Oh, we got Crucible goals.
You Babylon,
Crucible.
sir.
Get up here.
Babylon.
We need
You
some
Babylon.
bad debating. Crucible Ghost wants to debate.
You can't get along.
Yeah, get up here,
Babylon.
Ghost. I need backup, Ghost. Get up here, you freak.
Back up.
Yeah, backup.
Why don't you get your fucking nice tarot reader? Your buddy.
Ah, that was the best.
That's your buddy.
That is my buddy. You saw what he told me? I'm a magician, baby. I make it happen anyway, whatever it happens. I'm not gonna repeat it. Just go back and watch it. Where is my man, Tarot Boy?
We scared him off.
You scared him off, dick.
I didn't scare him off. I'm a nice
You
pussy.
scare everybody off.
I'm a nice
Look
pussy.
at your face.
Alex.
You're a fucking cat face. For crying out loud. That's 6 Michael Jackson songs at the drop of a hat.
And you're a man standing there in full armor with an AR-15 pointed to the right side of the
Yeah, because I'm protecting society.
Look
Look behind me. See the people at the school fucking bus stop? You see the lady behind me, baby? It's a cold day. What about it? Full armor. That's not full armor, Dick. That's a stupid
What a dick.
bulletproof vest. That's not full armor. That's not full armor.
What a dick. What a dick.
You don't want to see full armor, man. Let me tell you. Kiko the Eagle. What a dick, Johnson.
Hashtag what a dick.
Crucible Ghost Dum Dums. We were talking about those lollipops. Look at Summer. I'll dive right to the TV. I'll do it. I'll teleport into Kentucky. I believe in all that shit. Time travel. I close my eyes and just imagine dimples. Dimples, 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 dimples. I'll teleport there. But then I'm going to have Curtis running in with a shotgun. So I'm still working out the kinks. Still working out the kinks, okay? I'm going to have to teleport there with a shotgun myself. Sorry, C-Buggy. She's alone too much. Too much aloneness. Am I out of hand? Am I
Nope.
So
Well, do you?
I'll teleport you, Crucial. I'm offended. Yeah, my summer lose. Summer lose. Hello.
Bow,
Why you offended,
bow,
Crucial?
wow.
Bow chicka bow wow. E-Rod. Wow, you got bull showing your face around your pal. I'm about to start the war again, I think. Because I see
Not here, you're
traitors.
not. Not here, you're not.
What do you mean?
Just what I
Oh,
said.
Miss Rummy,
Not here, you're
Miss
not.
Rummy was over there. She's not a traitor?
Alex, it doesn't matter. I'm going to put you in the back. Like, seriously. I don't give a fuck. If you care about it, go do something about it. Not here. I don't care where people go. I'm not going to do that. I'm not him. So, you want to be him, you tell people where to go. Otherwise, get over it. Because you know what? You did it for a long time. So, can't be like that. People don't go there for him. I keep telling you that. There's that too.
The time I didn't do that, did I?
I don't think you were there for him. I think you were there to do what you wanted to do. I didn't put him in the back. Shit. Towards the end, I wasn't there
Rage
for him
quit.
either. I was there to hang out with my friends.
Rage quit.
He probably had the X.
Rage quit. Alex, why are you rage quitting? Aw.
He probably had the X.
Rage quit. What a dick.
Don't be jealous. What a dick.
Shut up,
Are you jealous,
little
Alex?
kitty.
Are you jealous of the
Little
pussy?
kitty. Meow, meow.
Oh, no, I'm a big
What
pussy.
a dick.
What a dick.
A big
Hey,
one.
Hey,
Huge.
Alex. Hey,
With
Alex.
veins.
I am LAI from Mexico. AI's new edition of Mexican AI. Ask me anything. I'm AI out of Mexico.
No, that's Crucible.
took-
Anything.
You took
Crucible
my
wants to talk to
you
you,
took
not
my
me.
golf, Alex.
Crucible
You
wants to
took,
talk to
you
you.
took my golf. You're not calling America. You took my Mexico golf. So my golf. I don't know where I'm going with this. Take the union.
What's up,
Good,
Ghost? How are
because
you
I
doing?
didn't know what I was going to do with that either. I'm like, how am I
Hello,
going to
thank you for having me up again.
My golf.
Sorry to cut
My
you off,
golf.
man. My bad.
You're good. How are you tonight?
Doing pretty good. I was just having a little fun in the comments, and I mean in the chat, and people were like, "Hey, join!" So I joined.
Okay, glad you came. Have fun, because Alex
Well,
is
you know
ready to
what?
have fun.
I'm very glad to be here, and you know what? It was a joke, Alex. I did not mean to say the cucumber thing. Okay, it was a joke.
It's okay.
Some people like it chopped. Some people like it whole, brother.
I hate cucumber, honestly. That's why I just ignored the whole thing altogether. That's my kryptonite. Cucumber. You
That's
put
your
a cucumber
kryptonite,
in my
cucumber.
face, yeah, I'll die. I literally just. I will fight wars. I will eat grenades. I will pillage villages. I will rape and maim. But put a cucumber in my mouth.
Probably
So
shouldn't say that word, but
it's all. Well, rape and pillage. Easy,
Come
pal.
on.
yeah, it's
Easy.
probably not. It's not real good for the YouTube, and you shouldn't be disrespectful when you
Yeah,
join other
say
people's shit and
grape.
say
That's
like
why I always
TOS
say
shit.
grape, Alex.
Duh, Alex, you're not that
That's
dumb
why.
dumb. But
That's why I always say
come on, dude.
grape. And there's no reason. Yeah.
I mean, I could make the argument that you're trying to sabotage this channel by even saying that word because you shouldn't. You know it breaks TOS. You know what YouTube's about.
Shut
You know
up.
that will get
That's
your
the
channel
stupidest
flagged.
thing I ever heard. Blah, blah, blah.
Well, if you use that word purposely when you know what that word's going to do to their channel, therefore you're kind of trying to sabotage it. Wouldn't you agree, sir?
So report it to YouTube. Let them search through
Mhm.
a fucking 10-hour
Let's
panel
just
to
burn
find
her
that one
channel
word
up
because
because
she
Alex,
said so.
let's just
are you serious
let's
right
burn
now?
her. Good
Chill
argument.
out.
Well, yeah, good argument. Let's burn
I'm
her
just
channel
saying,
up
that's
because,
not gonna happen. So shut the fuck up.
but it could happen, and it could probably
No, it
happen.
could happen when it's
We're
said
literally
100 million
I'm some
times,
nobody, and
not just in
I
one
found this
sentence.
channel. Go ahead, sir.
If you're saying it over and over, yeah, they'll find it. It'll happen, but not just in
You
one
shouldn't say it
conversation.
at all, though. You
No
can literally
shit.
say grape, or you could literally use any other
That's what
word.
I said. I said grape.
Therefore, no, you did not say that. No, you did not. We can play
Yes,
this
I
back, by
did.
the way. You did not. No, you
So
did
play
not,
it
sir.
back.
Summer, did he say that? Well, okay, we're just gonna say that he did say it now at this point, but he didn't say it. But so I can make the argument that you're trying to like, what are you trying to do here, bud? Like,
Nothing. What are you trying to do here, bro?
I don't know,
I said
man. I don't
grape. I
have.
said
I'm
grape.
not trying.
Your whole argument just went out the window. Null and void. Try again,
No,
prosecutor.
sir. My whole
Talk to me.
argument didn't go out of the window because it's what
100%
you
went out
did.
the
You
window.
did say that. You did say
No,
that.
I did not. It's what you're alleging I did. We can play it back, and you have to get a voice analysis to make sure
Okay, you know
I
what I'm gonna
just said
do?
R or
I'm gonna go
grape.
ahead.
Okay? Nice.
So now, so we just not gonna have a panel tonight? Is that what we're trying to do?
What do you mean? There's 20 people watching. We're up here. Why are you taking it so, like, what are you talking about? Because Crucible rage quit? So now we don't have a panel tonight? Like, what are you talking about?
I'm asking, are we gonna have a panel tonight? Or are we just
We
gonna
are
sit around and
having
talk about
one. What do you mean,
Alex?
are we? I'm up here. What do you want me to do? Magically make people come up and talk bullshit for 10 hours? We're having a panel right now. Aren't we? Why don't you talk? Why don't you say something? Why don't some money? Vinny, let's talk. Let's have a panel. What are you talking about?
I don't know what's wrong with you, but chill the fuck out. You're being a dick for no reason.
How?
Oh, what?
I'm gonna be in a dick for no reason.
Well, I do have one thing to say though, is I did just leave the whole. I just left to go replay it back, and you did say it. Just don't bring it up again, and let's not have this argument. But you did say it, and you proved
All
wrong.
right, good for you. It was good. Prove it
Why
in the
would you
court
lie
of law,
about it?
they said. Because I didn't say it.
Retard! I just literally left to
Yeah, well, you
play the whole
misheard it,
thing
and
back.
the audio got it wrong, and it must have
You said it
glitched.
twice.
But I said
Okay,
grape.
go ahead.
I said
Okay,
grape. I
stop
said
saying
grape.
it. Just stop saying anything
Prove
about it. Just
otherwise.
don't even say that word. Just be quiet and listen, because that's what you should do. It's like you said it
Dickhead,
twice. You
you be
doubled
quiet
down
and
on it.
listen. I said grape,
Okay.
asshole. Prove otherwise. Because you went
You want me
back
to
and
prove it to
heard.
you?
Shut
So
the fuck
that,
up.
I'm gonna have to go
Yeah.
back, screen record
No,
it. Then
bro,
what's your
you have to take me to court.
what's
Check
your
this out.
email? I can send it to
Shut
you.
up, asshole.
Yeah, go
You
ahead,
know how
sir.
the law works, does it?
You
Your
shut up.
argument is null and void. You would have to take me to
Mm-hmm.
court, have forensic
Mm-hmm.
audio evaluators to
No, you
prove your
retarded.
point.
We're not. No,
You
retard.
can't
We're talking about
afford
her
a box of
channel, so
spaghetti.
we don't. You don't
So I
have
don't give
to
a
go to
fuck
court.
if you
Hey,
rewinded
dum
a
dum. You don't have
panel
dum dum.
and now I
Okay, go
said
ahead.
what? I didn't
I'll
say
let you
none
talk.
of
Go
that.
ahead. Okay.
You're wrong.
Are you done?
Okay?
Are you done?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm
That was a
not
really
done.
good point, but we're not.
Shut the fuck
Okay,
up.
well,
You have no proof.
okay, be
You're a
done.
retard.
Okay,
You're
be
retarded.
done.
You can't prove shit.
Okay, well, you.
So you
Okay,
went back
cool.
and now I
So
said it because you
stop
said so.
talking. You
Prove
gotta
it.
let people
Prove
talk,
it,
dude. You
dick.
don't sound. You gotta let. Okay. Okay, you gotta let people talk though. We can have the conversation. That's
All right, the
completely
defense
fine.
press,
I think
go.
Summer's okay with us having a conversation. So let us
The
have the
defense
conversation. Just
press,
let me
go.
talk.
You got, go.
I don't know. Okay,
Prove
do I
it.
have permission to talk? Okay. You're not going to court. It's about a YouTube channel. You don't go to court for a YouTube channel. Your channel just gets fucking shadow banned. That's my point. You don't go to court. Your argument made no sense, sir. Now, I'm sorry I'm the only one making sense here, which I'm usually the one that sounds like a dum-dum, but sir, it doesn't make sense. What you're saying makes no sense. If you'd like to argue, I'm down. I'm literally down for it. But sir, come on. And I'm sorry to call you sir because I don't even know what you are. You're Alex, but yeah, we're not going to court. We're not trying to like in the eyes of the law. Is this what happened? No, it's about fucking TOS. It's about YouTube. It's about like if you say certain shit, you will get banned.
Okay,
Shut
it's all
the
good.
fuck up,
It's
You
a,
asshole.
shouldn't have said it, and you said it.
It's a lesson. It's a lesson. It's good.
Shut up,
You can
It's a
read.
dickhead.
lesson well learned, and I'm glad to teach you. I'm glad to. Would you like me to teach you some other things?
I think
Yeah,
he's
teach me
learned.
more other things, you
I
retard,
think
that
he's
you don't
learned.
even know what you're talking
Well,
about.
We'll
This
make
guy
sure he
keeps
learns.
teaching shit that he doesn't
I
even
can
know what
teach you a
he's
lot.
teaching.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Alex,
teach
relax,
me
bro.
more about what you don't know what you're teaching about. Tell me how. Go ahead with your TOS bullshit.
Wait,
And I
wait,
said
wait,
what?
wait.
No, no,
What
I
happened
want
I
to
to
hear
you
didn't
this
break
yesterday?
retard.
TOS.
I
What
want to
happened
hear
to
this
you
TOS, dum
yesterday?
moron. I want
What
to
did
hear
you
This is
do
this
what you're
yesterday?
fucking
asking for.
moron
You're
try to
What did
asking
you
for
do
this
explain to
yesterday?
moron.
me anything.
You're
You're a
literally
fucking
asking me to
retard.
break
You
TOS
don't
with
know
this.
dick.
Are you
Yeah,
Shut
okay?
up,
man.
asshole. Shut the fuck up.
Okay.
You
Spurred out
fucking
much.
faggot. Is that
Well, there it is.
TOS?
There you go again. Let's keep going, man. It's not my channel.
Faggot?
Hey, Alex, relax, bro. This is the time where Alex's microphone messes up because it can't handle when he talks loud.
Mm. We'll be
That's
getting
our
loud. You know when you get when you get louder, you get more correct, right? So like you should speak even louder. And then when you get kicked off the channel, you're the most correct, brother. You should even get kicked off.
Nah, he should just relax a minute. Just take a minute. Alexander, smoke a bowl. But I noticed that when he talks loud, like his microphone like robots out. It's kind of a
Well,
good
thanks
thing.
for having me up. Like I think this is why like there's like two people or one.
Huh?
Well, they wanted a little bit
What's up,
debate,
Charlie?
and as soon as I joined, it was if you're gonna make that easy, like that was just dumb. We all have to admit that.
Why
It
are
was
you
just
so
it was just
stupid,
like,
bro?
It was just reckless.
Still
He was being
Ghost is
reckless.
one of the most
Hey,
stupid,
hey, brother,
retarded people
brother,
I've
I'll
ever
let you,
met
brother.
on YouTube.
Okay, cool.
You're
I
the
do
I
one
agree. I'll
have to
concede.
say,
Hey, I
wait,
will
I do
let you
have to
talk,
say
but
that
can
I
you give me a
laughed.
favor?
I laughed straight up, laughed out loud when like you're like,
Yeah.
that's TOS, because it was just like, Alex, shut up, don't fucking say that is what should have been said. But like the TOS thing, it's just
Yeah.
you're like,
Well,
thanks for
I'm
letting
not.
me up.
I'm
Now I'm gonna
not.
threaten your channel. You know, it's like, wait, back up for
Yeah,
a
and that's
second,
the
bro.
part. It's like, come on. That's why I asked, like, what are we doing? We're supposed to be
You
building
know,
the channel,
I,
not
did I
hurting the
say?
channel.
Did I break TOS? I didn't threaten the channel.
no,
I'm just saying your channel could. I didn't
yeah,
threaten it. I didn't break TOS. So
yeah.
let's.
I didn't.
If you're gonna make no, if
I
you
didn't.
feel that way,
I
my
didn't
bad. I
say
won't
you
say anything
did.
else. I'm
So
sorry.
shut the fuck up, because I didn't
It's
say
like,
you did. I wasn't talking to you. I was talking in general. Jesus, calm down. Let me get a fucking word in. Thank you.
I felt like it was you trying to threaten the channel personally, and that's why I was
Well,
like, I gotta get up there and fucking chill the
ma'am.
fucking shit out.
Okay, that's a
You
good.
know,
Get this channel taken down. Wouldn't I join? Since they let me on the panel now, wouldn't I join and just like say every bad word I could possibly say, and not even I could literally
no,
just
but
like
you know who
yeah. I
Alex
mean,
is at this point, right? You've seen him before. You've experienced the Alexander fucking charm. You
no, I
know,
haven't. No, I
so
haven't. No, I haven't experienced Alex charm at all. Maybe does he? Would he like to? Would he like to give me it? He can do it now if
by
he
like
wants.
9 o'clock in
I
the
was just.
morning, he chills out a
Mm.
little bit. I'm just
Oh,
kidding.
okay. And
No,
sorry to interrupt
I'm
you
hoping
guys.
he
It was
can
just
just
Alex
relax.
was yelling. All I
Yeah. Did he just like
literally shut up
disappear
and let you
too?
talk, but you
Oh,
just
there
gotta
you
talk
are.
normal.
We only heard half of that. I only heard half of that.
Let me.
Yeah, like the end of
Oh, I
what
was
you
just saying
just
like.
said.
Oh yeah, I was just saying, Alex. Like, if you want to talk, dude, I'll shut up and let you talk. But when you yell, you robot out, and I literally can't hear what you're saying. It's like it
Yep.
literally sounds like a robot.
I have a thing saved like in my notebook thing on my
All right,
browser.
man. All right. No more roboting. No more roboting.
It's
Do your
right
thing.
here. Put it in the
You're kind of
comments.
a loud individual. Maybe it's your mic.
Sean Middle, what's up? Sean Middle's in the chat.
Shout out to you, brother.
Oh, I'm so stuffed up, dude. It's
So,
raining
Alex, would you like
outside
to
here now.
apologize to me? You tried to tell him.
Honestly.
All right.
Does that answer your question, Dick?
Oh my god. Sorry.
Come on, that
That
was
was
funny.
funny.
That was funny.
That was funny. Oh wow, look, Mighty 420's awake. Oh shit. I always forget you guys are 3 hours ahead.
I'm up still.
He's up.
How you
Y'all
doing?
left
So,
him
just so
up.
you all know,
What up?
P. Diddy got another federal case today. He'll have to go in front of the court and get his new
Hey,
charges and stuff. But they filed another federal case against him today.
Was it called Butthurt?
was it called
Nah.
Payback? Do they get to give the money to all the artists or artists' families, the ones that he killed, fucking people who
No,
he fucked over?
it's a male victim. No, it's not. It's a male victim that he raped.
Ooh. Yeah, that's the way to go. My sister told me she went to a P Diddy party once, like my sister, the photographer, but she said like it started to get weird and they left. So she said like, but it was very well known that like gay men were having sex like in places of the house and like
Straight men are he was raping straight men, just so you know.
yeah, he was grooming. He was trying to groom straight like young men.
He drugged them. Yeah. He's done a lot of shit.
It's so crazy. Yeah.
But being is he got another federal charge, so haha.
Right? Everything
Yeah,
done and
I have
done.
no sympathy
Right?
for him. I hope he gets everything he fucking deserves and more. Because he's
Word.
disgusting.
Yep. Agree.
He's a nasty, nasty person.
I still love me some like 112 and shit like that, though. You know, like artists that he produced or whatever.
Well, yeah, it ain't their fault that he's a fucking piece of shit.
Yeah, I think a lot of them like tried to get out from under the label too after they were, you know, locked in for a little bit into a
We're
shitty
trying to get
fucking
pictures,
label.
like trying to get pictures taken down since you were there, and you had pictures taken of you guys all hugging and stuff. I'm talking about like rappers with him, like they try to
Right.
get paid to get them taken down. It's like, dude, it's already out there, man. It's not gonna get taken
Right.
down.
Yeah. It's crazy.
I think
That's
we're
a
gonna
waste
have
of
a
Respect to I
movie
money.
want to
night.
apologize. I'm still dying over that one.
Yeah, that was pretty funny.
Just so you all know, we're gonna probably do a movie night Friday night after the stream.
Ooh,
We're doing an after hours movie night. Lisa's gonna help it. Lisa picked a really good movie. I seen the trailer for it. It looks dope as fuck.
Am I invited?
Yep.
What movie
sweet.
is it?
Yep. I have to look it
And
up
can I
again because I
recommend
just watched the
one?
trailer.
No.
Well,
You always
so
recommend
the
one.
way it works, yeah, you can always recommend one. We'll watch that movie, and it's like if people we could do movie night anytime anybody wants to. We do it after hours. I shut the lab down, and then we all like just join on panel, and then somebody that can share that can play a movie, then we just watch the movie together. So we could do a
And
movie night
I
any night if
do,
anybody's willing to do that.
and I'm totally cool to hang out with you guys. That, I mean, thanks for the invitation, by the way. That's super awesome. I usually don't get invited to, but like I'm the type of person like we'll watch like Star Wars or something, and like we'll sit there and like have like a little 15-20 minute
Hate
debate
Star Wars.
about the movie, like why, like that's kind of where my world.
Oh
So you
yeah,
guys
yeah.
understand,
No,
yeah.
it's just we just do movies. Like we just I mean, we might talk a little
Yeah.
bit, but we just we just chill and watch
Yeah.
a movie
We
together.
try not
They
to talk,
really
but I think
debate.
we always talk a little bit, you know, during
Yeah,
I
the
we
mean
talk a
after,
little
podcast.
I
bit.
meant after the movie.
No.
Was
Oh,
everybody
Oh
yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
after the movie.
If anyone's
Yeah, if
awake.
you want. Yeah. Usually we all fall asleep.
fun. It's fun, though. I was telling my aunt about it today when I was cutting her hair. I was like, we haven't done a movie night in a minute. But I was telling her about it. She was like, that sounds fun.
Here's my argument, because
Yeah, that's
my
cool.
Bloodsport argument. Here it is. Fuck a movie night. I want a movie marathon. I want to watch all the Harry Potters.
Oh my god, I
We'll
do
finish
not
what we
ever want
can,
to
and then
watch
we'll
any
go
of
get.
those.
Me neither, but you know what I meant by
You
like
can
marathon.
miss me with Harry Potter. I don't like
Yeah, I'm
Star
not a
Wars
big.
either. Not a fan of the
I like
Beatles. These are unpopular things that I'm sorry, that's just the way I feel. It's my opinion.
Did you just say you're not a fan of Star Wars?
Yes. Fuck Star Wars
Oh,
is what
here
I
we.
said.
Oh,
Yeah.
fuck. This is not the argument
Yeah.
you're looking for, ma'am. These are not the
Yawn.
George you're looking for.
Yawn. Yawn. My husband feels the same way, so it's good.
What kind of movies are you in? May I ask?
I like comedies. I like scary movies too. I don't know.
Hmm.
What have we
I like
watched?
action.
We've watched a lot of action movies. We've watched that. Yeah, pretty much
Into
anybody
franchises,
can talk
into
about it.
like a standalone. Oh, I'm so sorry. Into standalone movies or like franchises, like
I mean, really,
I
any
think it's
movie
just
is long.
whatever. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
because it's it's not online, so we can pretty much, you know what I mean, like watch whatever as long as it's decent movie.
Yeah. Like what
Yeah.
we'll usually do is do a
Are you
panel and we'll be live on YouTube, but then
you
like
like
go off of YouTube and stay live on StreamYards. You know,
do you like
and watch the
actual
movie.
scary movies or like that cheap ass jump scare stuff?
No, I like
I like
scary
both.
movies. I like thrilling.
Okay.
Like yeah.
Sometimes I like watching the junk shit, and then I like scary movies too.
Yeah.
And the scary is kind of subjective because my ex, she was so scared of like Scream, like, and I was like, oh, you're really scared of like getting stabbed, but then I was watching like a scary, like really pretty good ghost movie. I'm not gonna lie, and it was actual like Hereditary. That was kind of scary. That kind of got me like to a point where I was
Yeah,
uncomfortable and
that
I
was
felt
scary.
fucking yeah. But she was scared of
That was
like
scary.
stabbing. I was like, yeah, I can understand like like if you compare that to real life, you getting stabbed, yeah, that'd be horrible. But imagine this. So I kind of take it into a different. She had like a thing with like, and then she also
Oh
had a thing with jump
yeah,
scares. I was like, dude, jump scares are so cheap. Like that's not even scary when you do jump
I
scares. That's
was
like,
there, Nick. I fell asleep. Oh, sorry, Nick in the chat. We watched what was it? Roadhouse on Stephen King's channel one night. I fell asleep pretty quick, but it was
old
funny.
one or new one.
Old one.
They made a new one with Conor McGregor and Jake Gyllenhaal.
Oh yeah, maybe it was that one.
Yeah,
I don't know. I fell asleep. I think it was that one. I think it was the one with Jake Gyllenhaal.
yeah. The old ones
I
with
don't
Patrick
know.
Swayze.
I was really
come
big.
on.
Patrick Swayze.
that will. You know what? I'll go ahead and say you probably fell asleep then.
Oh yeah. Especially because like we do it late. We do it like usually after the panel that we do on YouTube. So it's usually late. But my sleep schedule is all jacked up. I've been sleeping during the day. I'm in California, so like I'm a 3-hour time difference than a lot of
You're a
these guys over
vampire.
on the East Coast. So yeah, basically. Pretty much. So
Blackout curtains.
yeah. Yep.
Listen, we can't all be getting along. They told me to join the debate people. That's why I joined. We can't all be getting along.
Join the debate. The
We
master
have
debater.
to.
Who's the master debater?
Hey, ma'am. Can you call
Ma'am.
me
Don't call me
Mister?
ma'am.
Can you call me Mister?
Please don't call me ma'am. Please don't call me ma'am.
Well, what would you like to be called? May I ask that?
Marcy. Marcy is my name. I like to be called Marcy.
Okay. Have mercy on me.
Not
Sorry.
even close. Close enough. I've been called worse. Who was it? They used to call me Mercy. It was Hector, I think. Turtleneck Heck. Good old Hector. Good old. We're not talking about the sun, moon, and stars, Hector.
Well, Marcy, you know what? I will call you Marcy, and I didn't mean any disrespect.
Thank you.
It's just where I'm from.
It's all good.
I usually say ma'am or sir. It's just the thing. I mean, I don't mean any
My
disrespect.
daughter's
Right? I
boyfriend
might
does
slip
it.
up again, but you can be quick to remind me not to call you that again.
You
If
call
I do
me
slip
Miss
up.
as well. Miss is all right. My daughter's boyfriend calls me Miss Marcy. He called me ma'am one time too. I was like, what the fuck? I don't feel like I'm old enough
Just
to be called ma'am.
oh no, yeah, I completely understand that. Like, no, I think I think people take offense to it, but I think more it's not like an age thing because I'll call like a fucking 18-year.
What? You roboted out, and I think I'm glad that you did. You said something about 18-year-olds? What?
Whoa,
What did you
God,
say?
no, don't do that.
You
No,
roboted
I
out
said
and
that
said something.
where I grew up from, like I even call 18-year-olds ma'am. It's just it's not
No.
even a respect thing. It's just the way we talk.
No.
Yeah, please
They
don't
don't want
paint
you
me.
to.
Please
I'm just telling
don't click.
they don't want you to.
Yeah, go
They're
ahead.
just not going to tell you, most people. Most people won't tell you that they don't like to be called ma'am. But I think it's like a generational thing. Like, people like, I don't know,
I agree, but I didn't mean no offense by it. So
Generation
sorry.
X, like, Generation X and younger, I think, pretty much, will be like, what? Why you call me ma'am? Fuck?
But I didn't mean no offense to it, old ass.
No, I know.
I'm
It's all good.
I'm kidding.
You wretched wench. Go make me a casserole, right?
Well, you
Fucking
maybe
A.
make me a sandwich if you want.
Someone
Back to
tamed
the
fucking
kitchen.
Alexander. What happened with Alex? You chill out, Alex?
Well, I by the way, I'll leave, guys. I was gonna talk to Alex, but he seemed very angry, and then he left. I don't know. Alex, you all right?
Oh, you don't have to leave.
Well, I don't want
Alexander.
to. I don't want to overstay my welcome, and I'm not welcome anywhere. So just even being here for a couple seconds, I overstay it.
He's all, I'm actually having
You're-
like a civil
You're
discourse.
welcome
What
here.
the fuck?
Well, does
Right.
anyone?
Yeah.
Well, I don't think anyone debates here, but maybe. But if you ever join like the old tiki-talkie, I mean, you're either muted or banned within seconds if you disagree with someone. It's crazy.
That's wild. Yeah, fuck that. I wait
I
for
might
my
meet
channel
somebody
to
every now
appear.
and then, but yeah,
Yeah.
not to kick you out or anything, unless you're like completely just a fucking idiot
Right.
and you ain't been that bad.
I
He
got drunk a
does. He
couple
calls
times.
Tommy B. That's so funny. I haven't seen him in forever though. Hector, show him that kid. Where'd Vinny go too? Vinny's muted as well.
They're here.
What's up, guys? I finally got on here. Now y'all are big sliding into the background. What
I'm
you
trying
doing,
to
buddy?
stay up. I'm trying to stay up. I think I got to go outside again.
Is it snowing out there?
It finally stopped.
Who we got, my peeps? Who we got, my peeps?
You're funny, Alex. I could almost breathe out of my nose. Almost. Where's the
Alex,
Benadryl?
did you take a nap? Did you take a nap, brother?
I did a power nap. All you
All
need is
right.
the body.
Took a
All
little
right.
cocaine.
Yeah, a 5-minute power nap, baby. You're back in business. The body's crazy.
I didn't want to be rude, but I was like, dude, I think
The
he just
body's
power
not.
napped.
Trust me.
Hi,
You had
Marcy.
to smoke for like a week, and then I'll be
There's
like, man,
Vinny. Hi, Vinny.
I need like
How you
3
doing?
I'm doing alright. How you
like little
doing?
power nap.
I'm doing well, thank you.
Good, good.
How you doing?
Can you say
How
you?
you,
Can you
how
say
you doing?
the guy? Yeah, you, the guy. Can you say?
Ghost, are you working on the belt that I won?
Yeah.
Hey, you, the guy.
Can you say? Can you
Work
say
on
I'm
that
your
belt.
Huckleberry real quick?
Capital T, you owe me a belt. We're trying to work it out. I
I'm
took your face
What
off.
the hell are you a belt for?
I took your face. I took it. Took your face off. I faced you off. I took it. I took your face.
About what did you defeat me about? What was the topic?
Took your face for the first time
Did you?
ever. And I get a belt win. So we're gonna work on that. So are you working on my belt,
I don't
player?
think you get a belt. You don't get a belt.
Gotta work on my belt.
Not everybody gets a participation trophy.
He's
brother.
a capital
I mean,
T. He's a pink T. Working on my belt. Cause I wipe the floor with thee.
working on your belt because that's how you felt. Now tell me how you earned it.
Now what?
What?
How'd you earn
What
the
did
belt?
you say?
I'm asking you a question, guys.
Capital T. I won
Yes,
you
sir.
on the world premiere
I think he's
face
trying to
off
put you in his trunk of his
here
vehicle.
on the Tokyo Ridge, sponsored by Hot Mess Summer. Please like and subscribe to that channel as well. I wiped the floor with you in the first ever showdown face off, sir.
I don't think you could ever wipe the floor with me. Let's be for real.
I already did. Who? It wasn't pleasant.
How,
No more.
what was your? Did we debate? What was your argument? Real
Ooh,
quick.
here you
So
go with the
just so I
debate.
remember. Real
Evolution.
quick.
Yes, I
Evolution
missed the
was his
debated the
argument.
shit out of you.
No, he said we were monkeys.
Did you debate the
and
shit
you
out of me?
said, no, it was evolution.
I missed
Listen,
It was
dum dum.
evolution.
Listen, fucking dum dum.
Did I miss this?
Hmm.
Dum Dum, yeah, the Dum Dum.
Were you
That's
a
funny as fuck.
monkey or were you not a
We'll,
monkey?
we'll
Dum
teach
dum.
the dum dum. Teach the dum dum. Go
Oh,
ahead.
I think I got here like right
Dum dum.
when this was going down. I think that's what happened. I remember now. Yep, I think you own a belt.
Teach the
We'll
dum
teach.
dums
We'll teach.
well.
Yeah. Teach the dum dum. Go ahead, brother.
Well. You know, dum dums are our future.
That's all that's left.
I do
Yeah.
declare.
We're gonna die off, dude. The millennials are gonna die off. The world is
I
fucked,
do declare.
I'm just gonna tell you now. I don't think you could
Dum
ever.
dums are our future. Make them well. They'll stick to your gums. Don't worry.
You could never.
Yeah,
Yeah, you could never take my belt, sir.
The fuck is wrong with him?
And I ain't giving it up because you can never take it.
I killed myself. I do. Anyway.
Tell me about it. Tell me about it, buddy. And I killed myself too. I'm the same way. I kill myself. I make myself laugh.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know if that's the same way, huh?
No, I always say I'm so glad I have me around to make myself laugh all the time.
I make myself laugh. Seriously, I say shit and I'm like, that's insane. That's hilarious. Am I crazy? Because it's
Tell the dumb future. We're having a fucking telethon live situation.
You know what?
You just want to be inside.
I am. You know what, sir? I can see you. I am working on the bell. Listen, I am literally working on the bell right now.
And make it easy.
So if you want to if you want it, I'll give it to you. But you're gonna have to defeat me. So do you want to do it now? Like you're gonna have to do it now.
Yeah.
So I'm working on it now. So you're gonna have to defeat me. So
yeah,
what would you like to talk about?
no.
If you want the belt, you don't want the belt, brother. So I'm the champ.
No, I already have the belt. I went to another maker. He's Maurice.
No,
Wiggs.
I have the belt, which you already conceded I had the
No, I
belt.
took it to
You said
Maurice
when are you
Wiggs.
you said
He's
when
gonna
are you
make me a
passing that belt
Wiggs.
over? I want it. Well,
This is why they
I'm
don't
winning.
fall. You see.
Go win it, big
No,
dog.
no, I
So
already
he
got
has
the
a
belt
belt.
already. You
No,
status
you
it.
already said I already had it. You said I
You
already had
status
it, though.
I did. Maurice made it for me.
This guy really has a
Everybody
belt?
who has the belt, Ghost. Everybody
Listen,
knows who has
I
the
got
belt.
the belt.
Okay?
I got the belt. You
No,
got the
I have
dum
the
dum
belt.
belt.
Alexander McQueen holds the title belt. Okay? So forget about
So if you're gonna
Randy
wake up
Marcia. If
periodically
you
through the
want to
night,
go after the belt, you come after me, asshole.
well, you don't
And
have the
trust
belt. I
me,
already have the belt. You
I'm
have
gonna
to come
rip you
after me,
to
sir.
shreds, asshole. I'm gonna
You
rip
ain't
you
got no
into.
written nothing
I'm
but that
gonna
litter,
rip you
sir.
to
Who got the
fucking
belt? Who got the
shreds.
belt?
You can
You
tell
ain't got
the
written
dum-dums
nothing but
of
that pillow.
future. Just
You ain't
listen
got
to these two mooks go back and forth on me. My pussy face.
That sounds pretty. Damn, that sounds good. Would you like to make an argument?
Would you like to make an argument?
Ain't nobody taking my belt, brother. Just let me. I'm the king, and you should. That's my gender, by the way, and you should always call me king. And if not,
What?
we're
Wait,
gonna
your
have a
gender
problem.
is
But you should.
king?
Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. That's my identity.
Are those your
That's what I
pronouns, or
identify
is
as.
it just okay?
No, my pronouns
All
are
right.
we us, but my identity is king. So if you guys
Just
can
just
respect
king?
that would
No
be very
king
nice.
of anywhere, or just it's
Mm-mm,
just king?
no.
Of losers.
Okay.
King of the summer show. That's what you should call me.
It's so original. Fuck.
Oh god,
See, Marcy?
that was
You can
kind
tell
of
the
funny though.
big T's of future.
Listen, sir, I'm the
Mookalicious.
king of singing. Stop singing, brother. Stop singing, brother. Come on.
Mookalicious.
You're. Listen, if this is a singing show, I can't take it because the singing sucks. I'll be honest with you. I have to be. I'll be honest, man.
Funny.
Now, does
You
anyone
better learn
want
how
my?
to sing, Ghost. Otherwise, you'll be in a van down by the river.
Remember when Fernando showed
In
his
a
asshole?
van down by
Yes,
the
you do.
river.
I do
Marcy,
remember that. Yes,
You'll be
yes,
living
remember
I
that?
remember.
All
Yeah.
right, good, good. All right, good.
Yeah, never forget.
Okay. All right, me
Listen,
neither.
Alex, don't
So
like
next time he comes
Alex.
up
Don't,
here, we're gonna bring that up,
yeah.
okay? And you're gonna back me
Why?
up,
Well, sir.
okay?
Well, sir.
Why?
I'm very, very sober now. So the only time that you could ever even try to defeat me is when I'm super fucking drunkard. But even
Dumb
then,
drunk?
my intelligence level is yes, ma'am. That's when we're the same, but we're not even the same. I'm
Say
probably a little bit
the
better than you.
thing.
But I'm here now. And you're talking about taking my belt. Would you like to make an argument?
Hey, Sunny boy. Don't be calling me
They told
ma'am.
me to come up. Well, listen, the chat told me to come
One
up
thing
here for
everybody can
a
hire
from
now
blood
is
sport
versus
dumb
involvement.
debate.
No
That's
such
what I'm here
thing.
for.
Yeah,
And then
Yeah,
Alex,
no such
then
thing.
Alex ran. Alex went night night. Alex went night night.
He needed to take a little cocaine nap. He does that every now and
Say,
again.
boy.
You don't
I
nap
went
on
night,
cocaine.
boy.
What the fuck are you
I
talking
say,
about?
I say.
My new hit. The dum dums of our future. You can tell the
Listen,
dum dums of our future.
I can build this.
Just
I can
look
build.
out
I
and
can
look
build this
for
belt
me.
for whoever.
He looks
But no
like
one's
a
ever.
big pink too.
Yeah, that's you, dude. You ever played the joke, brother? You ever played the joke? It's not funny. Like I built this like belt. Who's gonna take
Ghost
it from me?
is the biggest
Not
retard
funny
I ever
anymore,
met in my
Ray.
life.
Not
Ghost
funny
never wins.
anymore.
Trust me. Ghost is a virgin. Ghost is a wannabe on Speakeasy's panel.
Are you a virgin? Are
That's
you
not
really
true.
a virgin?
Yo, bro,
None of
he got
that.
kicked to the
None
curb.
of what
That's
he
why
just
he's
said was
here.
true, by the way.
He
Are you a
can't even
virgin?
make it on Speakeasy's panel. That's why he's here. They kicked him to
Let
the
us assume,
curb.
but no,
You
ma'am.
can't debate nothing.
Marcy,
You are
Marcy,
the
not ma'am,
CEO
Marcy.
of Speakeasy's
What's up?
panel.
You gotta let people talk, though. You gotta let people talk, brother.
Who?
I'm letting you talk. But Marcy, he said that I was a virgin to not a virgin in real life. He said I was a virgin to Speakeasy channel, which was retarded, by the way. But even if I was a virgin,
No, I meant
even
a
if I
virgin in
never
real
joined,
life. I meant a
let me
virgin in
talk.
real life.
You gotta let me.
You're a
You gotta let
virgin
me
in
talk,
real life,
brother.
dickhead.
Okay,
When you
he
admit
said
you're
I
a
was a
virgin, I
virgin.
will.
That's literally what I just said, you drunk fuck. Okay, I'm a virgin in real life. Also, I've never joined Speakeasy channel. What's
You
his
do
argument?
not.
Would you like to make an argument, sir? So I can defend my belt, which I will. Easily.
You're a virgin asshole all around the world.
He goes
Speakeasy's panel
around
here.
and
It's
wants
Virgin
to
City.
debate. The whole debate is just a
That's all.
debate. Let's have a
I can
debate
join
on
this channel.
about having a debate. You want to debate about having a debate? Or do you want to debate
No, I
about
don't
that?
have.
first?
I don't have a meta. What you're trying to say, sir, is a meta debate, like a meta
I'm not speaking
conversation, like a.
to you. I'm speaking to
It's
my
a-
next friend, the Alexander Enrico Palazzo, aka.
Then talk to him and be quiet.
Okay, yeah, whatever you say, Big T. Anyway, Alexander.
What do you mean? Anyway, have the fucking conversation. Don't sing like it's okay. If you guys want the belt, get the belt. You want to be the
I
best.
said
You
we
gotta
already
be the
have
best.
it. It's made out of Maury's wigs.
If you want to be the best, you got to beat the best, brother. That's very true.
Is that what you tell your penis?
If I want to be the best penis, I got to beat the best penis. No,
You
that's
lost
not what I tell my
Marcy.
penis.
I'll fuck Marcy.
Would you
I'll
like
fuck
to
Marcy.
actually talk? What? No, you want the belt, and
I'll
I'll
do it.
gladly
I'll
give
do
it
it,
over. You just have to. You have to
Fuck
win.
belt, dick. You
I'll
have no belt.
gladly.
You're a retard from hell. You're a fucking. You're a
I actually do
scavenger. You're
have
a
a belt.
scavenger.
Here we go.
You're not even
Homeboy
worthy
woke
of
up.
an opponent.
I wipe the floor with the big capital T. I did. I sure did.
You're not even a worthy opponent,
How-
asshole.
Well, sir. Hey, real quick, Marcy. If he's gonna make the, like, if he's
I
gonna
sure
say like
did.
I wiped the tears, he's gonna have that's burden of claim is on him. He's gonna have to explain why he did that and how he did that.
Oh, look at Erod. Look at Erod. Another retard. You're not a worthy opponent either. Alexander, make a claim you can argue better.
Well,
Shut
listen,
the fuck
sir.
up,
If you make,
Erod.
if
And
you
get
make,
the fuck
no,
up
I'm not gonna
here.
shut the. If you,
No,
no,
Erod,
sir, I'm
get
not.
up
If
here
you make,
and talk.
if you make the,
Yo,
you
shut
can
up.
talk loud
Yo,
all
coach,
you want. If
always
you make,
wins
listen,
nothing.
sir. If you,
No, you
if
listen,
you make the
faggot.
accusation,
Faggot.
okay, yeah, go
You
ahead.
listen,
Go
faggot.
ahead.
Don't ever say sir
Okay.
again, you little faggot freak. Shut the fuck
I
up.
will listen
learn
and
your
I will destroy
place,
you. Go ahead.
And just
Go ahead.
die, asshole. Shut up. Don't ever say
So you
sir
want,
again.
you want me to kill myself? That's breaking TOS, by the way. You
That's
want me to kill
Yeah,
myself?
pretty much.
Hey, dum-dum.
That's what die means.
Really? No, we're not doing that.
I will do it. I will do it. You
We're
know
not doing
why?
that.
It's because of this channel. It's
I
because of
know.
Alex.
And there is
because
no
of-
why. I
I
said we're
will
not
do
doing
it.
that.
It's
So
all
don't
your
fucking
guys'.
say it.
It's all your guys'. No, I'm doing it.
has
I'm
been
doing it.
discovered tonight.
No, it's not. We've already said it's in my banner. No kind of fighting. Nothing's gonna be like kill anything like that. Come on, dude. Y'all fucking stop. And it's any fucking rule I want, Alex. We're not doing anything that's gonna lead up to violence. No. Sorry. It's in my fucking banner. It ain't no goddamn
That wasn't
new
in
rule.
the banner. I make the rule.
Alex, don't let us get into detention again, all right?
He's in the back, so there's that.
Oh,
It's the first time out for mate.
Alex is taking it from the
What do you
back.
call me?
Hurt in the back. Hey, Alex, do us a favor. Clean up back there, too. It's a little messy.
Oh, sorry, I thought I unmuted you. Y'all can talk shit without talking about hurting each other. What the fuck? Or yourselves.
Number 5 made by McQueen. No kids, no moms, no doxing, no and now
No pets.
let me hear
It's
it.
whatever I want, and if you don't fucking like it, you can bounce. Here, let me help you. The fuck? When I say no violence, y'all know there's a fucking none. And I mean that. Stop being a fucking dick just coming. You can't talk shit without like that. And the first one, I wouldn't even fucking talk to you. I was telling him, don't fucking threaten to hurt yourself. I'm not with that kind of shit. But you continue want to be a fucking onto bullshit tonight. So, I mean, you just keep getting thrown on the back. I don't give a fuck.
Put it on the banner now. Okay?
Here, let me help you again. Bye. Holler. Deuces. Y'all can talk about whatever you want. He'll be on timeout for a little.
I mean, you can feel free to bring him back. If he doesn't yell, I'll talk to him.
Back. He'll be back, but he's gonna sit for a second because you're not gonna fucking sit here. No. He knows what he's doing tonight, so he'll be
Yeah,
back.
I'm
Don't
not
worry.
gonna. I completely understand that. I would invite him back.
Bow chicka bow wow. You wanna kill each other? Go to the other place. Not gonna happen here. Sometimes Alex can be cool, but he's on bullshit tonight. Mm-mm-mm. Awesome sauce. Well, shit. I might just go in and wrap it up. Fuck it.
All right, so I'm going to go ahead and bounce anyway. I'm getting tired myself.
All right, sweetie. I'll talk to you later. Have a good night. See you later.
Word, I'm over here falling asleep trying to stay up.
Yeah. I'm about to bounce. Because, I mean,
All right.
I'm not doing this shit tonight. Alrighty.
Well,
Have a
see
good
you
night.
tomorrow. Good night.
All right. I'll see you tomorrow.
All right.
Everybody, have a great night. See y'all later. Holler.